you like, call. Excuse me. He called me, imagine. It is a good pay me. The only thing you can use to abuse me in this life that will pay me is my nose. If you see, your nose look like I'm a head of a nose. You see my nose looks like to pay me. That's the only thing I'm going to fight with you. Another thing that I will fight with you is if you say if you want to fight for my post as the POC, I'm not going to take it easy with you. Hello, sir. I've sent the draft to you, sir. Yes, sir. My POC is my Baba was doing accountability for the data too. Hey, or fight for my post as the laptop master. Those three things, please don't use it. Don't come close to it. My POC, my nose, and you know. Sorry. Hello, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, overdraft line. Sorry about that. It's an overdraft. I'm saying this thing, let me just change that first. So, ọ̀rọ̀ àwa di him. The talk is gonna be him. Remind you, not reform. Is it inform? No, it's remind. Okay, it's good. So parental say, she Baba will do accountability for data he use on coming, he use in coming online. You know the day I gave up on all of these people was the day Baba went to STV. The day Baba went to STV and he said some things, and one of these amazing, let me just use the word amazing. One of these amazing persons said, and the reason why Baba did that interview is to counter somebody, and I've been like, really? Mr. Akim Raji, sir, what's the meaning of that song? Sir, yes, sir. That song, that fella sang, say, if I say, okay, is it Deligiwa? Mr. Akim Raji, if I say, okay, Deligiwa, if I say, Baba, and you put Gida, now it's happy. That question that you asked me, Mr. Akim Raji, say who collected money for private investigator? If I say Baba, I put Gida, Visa. I'm going to come in and say, this is the way I right. If I go make error, I go, see, if today's work, if they don't pay me for today's work, now all of them will take this live stream will pay me. You'll be donating 50 naira everybody. 50 naira. If I don't see thumbs up for this thing, we are right. If I don't see thumbs up, don't call me. Don't call me. Don't call me. God save everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Akim Raji. God save So I'll collect my salary in my hand. My information, you know, to say I made mistake for this still family existing agreement. I will collect this Mr. Kimraji. I mean, the Swift is owing me. I'm feeling like the Swift is owing me, but I don't know. Is he owing me Valentine gift? No. A man cannot buy a man for Valentine gift. Hey, let me say, all of you crunchy, whatever, all of now we do this thing. If you now say una the crush on, hey, please, if you are crushing on For Mohbad, as the power of controller, send gift to me, I will send to him. Or tell me the kind of gift you want to send to him. I can, because of all of una, leave my peace, travel down, so that all of una gift I will go to deliver and flower. But we don't want red or yellow suit. No. Red or yellow suit is not needed. Please. Red, yellow suit. We don't want red, yellow suit and say it is Valentine color. No, please. You don't want to say it is Valentine. Baba is not blue, sky blue, suit. No lipstick. No lipstick, please. No lipstick. This guy dress is blue. Okay. Come on. No, lip gloss is not allowed for For Mohbad. The man self never even used lip gloss. When I don't attack him for party. People were already attacking him in the party, collecting his number up and down. You see the way the man was doing. You see the way the man was doing. See. How do people address this one? I said we should not address it to Polaris. Yes, I'm coming to you, Mr. Sweet. It's like you are annoying me. I feel like you are annoying me in my spirit. I'm going to tell you why. I partnered you with Mami Moreni Keji. You did not say, hey, for good partnering, take this. Fine. The counseling. Can you please apply some of now, it is not what I want to say that you want to come and hear. I'm beginning to suspect. Some of these people, it's not what I want to say that they want to come and hear. They actually want to see me. That is the only thing they came here to do. To see me applying. Oh. You see? You see me for Ben? Dr. Water. This one says too much. It's okay. Is it your lip gloss? Is your own missing? Joy my heart, is your own missing? Okay? Mary for Ben, thank you, Jerry. Some of you, it's not what I want to say that you want to come and hear. It's the lip gloss you want to come and see me apply. But I cover my lips. I cover my lips and the lips of Bukky Jesse and the blood of Jesus. seeing this coming. I'm seeing this person for the first time. Hey, wait. Busrightstore.ng. Busright Store, what do you store? Busright Store, confess your sin. Now, what do you store? For see as it did blush, Oga. It's not my blush, it's your blush. That's right, what do you store in NG? This person must be rich. All these lawyers, they are rich. Oh yeah, best right store. What do you store? Me say go buy it because no, you cannot look like this one. You can never look like it's BG that gave me this one. Susan, how are you? It's BG that gave me this particular one. Empress, another if you don't mention Bookie GC, it go just there. Do you know what it means for your enemy to give you a name which they actually thought is gonna go or is gonna ruin you, but the name is actually not until procedure helped me to restructure the name very well and say, we give you, since they said I'm the one that is controlling Baba Mohbad, just say, we give you the power of controller. Give me the power of controller. I don't want me to stay for this minute. Come on down. Come on down. You should continue. You know, easy to get to come to Zambia to collect that living. It's don't come to Zambia to a job. The job. Like for instance, even my backup account, I can't even remember the last time I logged into it. Yeah. Now then you go see. Listen, it's much. Okay. Dr. Water, thank you so much. I'm sure all of you now, as una dey now, una dey una place of work. Person wey no dey the place of work, dey house, dey prepare for work. You know, some of them, they don't get what to do. They just want to be putting another name in their mouth. We met him who he is. We made him who he is. You, before justice for Mohbad, who know your father? We made him who he is. Answer me, before justice for Mohbad, who know your father? Not too much story. How many people me from Common River? On behalf. So, sir, I called him. Are we taking the letter today? Okay. No, he just said we should address it to the people there. So I just changed the address and the name of the person that signed it. Wait, I just remember something now. I don't mean to be disrespectful in any shape or form. I don't mean to be disrespectful in any shape or form, right? But that person that made that statement, people already knew who Aloma was or is before the person joined the Justice for Mohbad movement. Did I lie? You guys didn't get it very well. I mean, sorry, you all didn't get it right. That person that made that statement, people already knew who Aloma is. Remember the BBC interview? People already knew who he was already. Before that particular person joined the movement. Am I right? Thank you. put his name there. You sign on his behalf. Yes, sir. Well, to expect something serious from me today. You know, I just decided to come outside just to so that we can just, you know, before 5 o'clock. I wish General Vengeance can come on safe, but I think it's busy. That's why he can't come on. Or we is at work. I'm sure you'll be free by evening time or something. Mommy, your media, welcome in. This is the final copy that I want to send him. Thank you so much. Thank you. This thing, the Bami DBT. This thing, the Bami DBT. I don't know they put thank you so much for inside letter. Official letter, but I'm not to put thank you so much. This is a bad English. The vessel just look at this boy, don't give him money for today. Yeah, so sure. Check this one. No. I just have it. I want to send the last one to him. To everybody here. Somebody here, you need to confess your sin because I'm saying something on my phone. Confess your sin on this right now. Somebody on this platform, you need to confess your sin. So I'm able to talk to God to forgive you. Okay. No.
7,000.
No, I didn't hear. Accountability for confession. Are you a pastor now? Somebody shout me to confess his or her sin. justice for Mohbad. They betray. When you want to write the documentary of Mo, you want to do the documentary, because I know at the end of the day, after we have gotten justice, there's going to be a documentary of everything, the life of Mo, which some schools, I believe, will try to, will want to try to be part of. I think it's going to be Mohbad. No, it's going to be like something like, say, the life of Mohbad. It's going to be the life of Mohbad, the truth, the lies, the betrayal, and I'm trying to get something right. It's gonna be Mohbad, the life of Mohbad, the truth, the lies, the betrayal, the life of Prophet Muhammad. Then so time to, because I know it's gonna be in episodes. It's gonna be like a Netflix series. It's gonna be like a Netflix series. The truth, let's say, for instance, the life of Prophet Mohbad. Then the subtopic is gonna be the truth, the lies, the betrayal. Okay, so let's say the journey of, this can be like a season or an episode title. Let me tell you, good morning. It's going to be, I'm telling you, I am telling you, I am telling you. I got on so far, seriously. I got on so far, I'm telling you. So far. More than so. To rely. More than so far, the life. Don't suffer. You are speaking my mind. I wish someone had even read a book. Okay, that's because nobody is allowed to write a book now. Definitely it's gonna be written. Definitely it's gonna be written. That's the reason why. But people can foresee you. Wait. People can foresee you. People can foresee. People can foresee. I've sent it to him. He wants to come up. No, I won't put it here. Put it outside. Okay. Yes, sir. People can foresee. Why is it that when that man came, the first thing he talked about is Mohbad's estate? Wait. Why is it that when the sweets? It's just coming to my mind now. People can foresee something. People can foresee something. Why is it that when that man came, his estate was Mohbad's estate? Tọ́wọ́ chikisiki mami owó dé. Tọ́wọ́ chikisiki mami owó dé. Oh, sorry. If you hear Adika, if you hear shiki mami owó dé. If you hear shiki mami, it is owó dé. Do you understand that? Hey. see something. Oh my God! Oh my God! We're Mohbad Estate, and we're going to build a monument. Oh, Kai. Wọ́n ti gbé ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ bàbá wa ní gbogbo. Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ bàbá wa ní gbogbo. And you know the funniest part? All the hearings and all of those people at that time, they were the one that was against you. Everywhere you go, they will see, they will tackle that man. See? They will tackle that man. See? I say those people too, they want to land there. No, this one is saying it's only me. That one is saying me, I don't create my own. This one is saying let me create my own. Foundation was now against foundation here, foundation that, foundation this place, foundation in that place. Come back. I remember that time, it's not crazy. Estates. We're going to build this and that studio. To say people no shout that time, yeah. To say people no shout that time. That's how some of those agreements would have been irrevocable like that, like you can take it back. That's how somebody will just sit down somewhere and do like this. Make the money. If I don't fight, finish. If I don't put in leg, they say, they do meeting, they do. If I don't fight, finish the money. Because there's an agreement on ground. After I don't get injustice, it's like scatter everywhere.
My fucking my ever created senator. There are people they call intelligentsia. Intelligentsia are people who understand and know the intricate and the technical know-how of a particular situation, which I can categorize you as one. And I pray for one wisdom, one knowledge, and one understanding. I want to charge you that if you will give us at least every week a new revelation and a new innovation in justice for women. What you are saying, it really struck my mind. It is about Africa TV. I just thought back and I look at people that we started together. A lot of people we started together. And some of them are nowhere to be found today. Some are on the other side. Some are sitting on the fence. And some have surrendered themselves to be used by the devil just to attack and attack and attack ruthlessly and unreasonably. But to the glory of God, but káwọn tó lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan láti san.
Boris Queen, are you there, Boris Queen? Can you just say something? Hello, Alaja, Hospice. I greet you. Your warrior. Please, so let's go quick. I need to go and treat myself. You can all say this. It's not good for me showing it online, but I just have to come to radio to do this. I'm supposed to return to take my treatment, but I just want to do a quick one. Is police really looking for me? Are they really there? Are police looking for me? Please, who is going to talk? Are police looking for me? Please, are they really looking for me? Let's talk, let's debate. Are they really looking for me? Yeah, well, good day to you.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning.
First time on your platform. No, they're not looking for me.
First time on my platform and first time ever on anyone's platform on TikTok. Am I correct?
No, so I went on Sister Comfy. She pulled me up. And yesterday I was on Ish for the first time.
Thank you, God bless you.
Thank you.
No, the clap is not coming. Anyway, let's go. All right, you have the microphone, man.
Yes, no, they're not looking for her. If they're looking for her, she should have been locked up. And all the 15 others that was in the home when the incident happened.
To the best of your knowledge, you are sure they're not looking for me, right?
No, they're not.
And why is so much noise that Kogodo Salo, Kogodo She, Kogodo Lo, Kogodo Mo?
All of that is acting.
Really?
In my opinion, it's acting, but I'm sitting on the fence and just watching.
Are they looking for me? Who wants to analyze this issue? Please, let's talk. Is Wumi too big to attend police? A case is in court. Wumi always attend court. Wumi is still in Nigeria. They said they're looking for Wumi. We heard that Wumi said the son is sick, is not chance to come. And up to today, Wumi has not attended. And the question again is, are they really looking for Wumi? Please, ladies and gentlemen, let's talk, let's debate, let's discuss this. Are they really looking for me? Are police looking for me? Can we have someone in the police to confirm that they are looking for her? Where is she hiding? This is a serious thing. We need to talk about it. And I need someone to respond. Who is there again? Queen, I'm coming back to you. Let me pick Adorable Maria. Adorable Maria, good morning to you. If you can hear me, please yourself and say something. Olayinka Vicky, you welcome. Good day to you. Are police looking for me? Are they really looking for me? If they are not there, Adorable, let me go to Ola Odus. Ola Odus, please unmute yourself and let's have an interaction. Are they really looking for me?
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Olayinka, welcome. Good morning.
So, Wumi is not an invisible being.
Okay.
police can catch her anytime they want to, but
Okay.
looks like a game to me.
Like a game.
Yes, please.
Like a game. Okay, let me ask you one question. This woman they are looking for now, that she's not attending, on what ground are they looking for her? On what ground exactly? On what reason are they inviting her? You will know she has so many cases in court, so many things to tell you. But is it on the same thing that they are doing at the inquest, or on the issue of the 3 seconds video? Is that why they are looking for her? Because I want to understand. Saskima, please help my brain, help my memory. Saskima, what can you say, please? Saskima.
Andisa, gudu con.
Please,
Gudu con. What the motherfucker, man? What the fuck, nigga, man? How you doing, my brother? How you doing? Okay. Well, Westo, you've been on this journey since 2023. You know how the game, how this matter is going. Understand me? You see, the issue of police are looking for me, I don't believe in that. Because for me, I have address, Wumi have his own lawyer, our own lawyer, and Wumi, she's all everywhere there. She got a shop, she's selling, she got a shop now. Abi? If they're looking for her, it should be under arrest. When they are looking for Prime Boy, we saw the wanted that came out that Prime Boy is wanted, everybody know where he is, 1 million naira. So if they are looking for Wumi, we should have seen this as well. We've not seen any notification that they are looking for Wumi. And somebody going to border, going to airport, it does not mean someone cannot even sneak out of the country. Is that not the border we got?
Yeah.
What are they called? They Shokoto, what are they Madugu, what are they everywhere? Bakasi they there, we not go there. So now you're going to go defend, go block border, say make person no pass. You see all this thing, I just say, I'm saying, why this guy they mess people brain like this now? Yeah, because I don't believe in all this, his journey. I don't even believe in it at all. Sometimes I try to give him support. Sometimes I see what he's doing is not even right at all. Because you going to the airport does not mean someone cannot pass through the airport. You going to border does not mean she cannot even, if you want to travel out of the country, has she got a ban that she will not travel out of the country? That's the question we're supposed to ask. I can go to the airport now, start making video that Guinea or Kinikon. Everybody can go to the airport now. You know that this matter, Westo, you know as they go, so we don't come at our brain. We don't deal on this matter 2023.
Are they really looking for Wumi? Oh, yes, I need it. Oh, my thought is not working. What is going on now? Oh, my God. You know, Shelly, everyone, I will reload my page shortly.
Well, I don't think they look for anybody.
Yes, Anime, you're welcome. Good to have you here. I'm supposed to cry, but I don't know what's wrong with that thing. I'm going to inform that now. Before that time, let me monitor for my second phone so that I can listen to people's response. While trying to monitor for my second phone, Adorable Maria, are you there, please? Can you just say...
Hello, Mr. Westo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I hope you hear
my first time on your show.
Wow, I'm supposed to clap. Let me just restore this thing. Oh, thank you for coming.
I'm always on that comment section. I said to come up today.
All right, good to have you.
Okay. My opinion, I don't think they are looking for me. Nobody's looking for me. The police is just looking for a way to calm the people down. Just to like scam. Because if they are really looking for me, they know where to get her. So nothing like they are looking for me here. They are just trying to look for a way to deceive the public. They are not looking for anybody. They are not looking for her.
But why is so much noise that Wumi should not go out of the country? He should not pass the ban?
Exactly, my sister. They are not looking for her.
All those ones, those are not necessary at all.
No,
Because
they have to show that they are working now. They have to show that they want action. The people that are donating money, they want action, and it's giving it to them. So good
going
for
to the
them.
airport, going to the border, going to this,
Exactly.
all those things are not necessary. They are
Even
not.
because he was saying it, even the lawyer now, he has to write the station write the thing that what really happened. I don't, something. I believe West is in Nigeria. I thought like what I said before. West, you go there, do your investigation before you
They
start
are not
supporting
looking for
your.
her. They are not looking for her.
Hmm.
They are just trying to silence the public, just to raise our hope. You understand? So they are not looking for her.
Even though if they are looking for her, that zone two doesn't supposed to be a place they will look for her. Supposed to be where the video is. Because if the police watch the video and there's something that will make them to arrest that girl, they will go and arrest that instantly. Not
Yeah, because
for
when they were looking for prime boy, it was so easy for them to get prime boy.
exactly.
There was no noise, there was no brouhaha, there was nothing, no formality. They know how they got him. So why is this one now special? They are not looking for her. They are not.
Who is this person? Flawless èèyàn Mohbad. Tó bá yẹ pé lóòótọ́ ni èèyàn Mohbad ní ò ní gbàdúrà kí ẹbí ẹ̀ kó dàrú. Èèyàn ibi, èèyàn ìkà ni ẹ́. Nǹkan tó bá kí ń ṣe èèyàn ibi.
Mr. Westo, you can drop me now, please. Thank you. Thank you. I already said it that there's nothing like they are not looking for her because if they are looking for her, they know where to get her. She's not bigger than Lagos State. She's not bigger than the IG. She's not bigger than the lawyer. So they know where to get her if they are really looking for her. So that is it, sir.
Yours.
I will speak for myself. I don't think they're looking for Wumi. I think Wumi is bigger than the Nigerian government because all of this is games. In the same country, your husband cried. The first person they question, the first person that they will question will be the spouse, either the husband or the wife. The first person they go to is she's not even saying anything, she's not coming out, all the accusing fingers, nothing. So I think she's bigger than the Nigerian government. That's my opinion. Thank you.
Or do you think it is actually because the case is in court, that is the reason why the Nigerian police are skeptical and not really coming out the way we expected? Would that be the reason? Or do you
Again,
like to go after her because the case is in court? Will they go after her on the same issue that is ongoing in court? Though coroner inquest is a court, it's not a full court, but regardless, all the resources of court are being deployed, are being used in terms of the human, in terms of other tools, terrorism and the rest. So what do you think that?
coroner court is fact finding. For me, that's a waste of time. Again, she's bigger than the court. She's bigger than the Nigerian government. So I don't know if anybody in the police force is on this listening. Shame on you guys. Big shame on you guys.
But they have to allow her to be doing all this without getting her arrested?
Westo, sorry, Westo. I want to ask a question, please. I'm sorry about this question. Westo, have you seen anywhere they said they are looking for money? Because we've not seen where we're discussing about this.
Officially, I've not seen where they said they are looking for
money. I've not seen where they said they are looking for money. So why are we discussing about this?
Well, we have to discuss about because, okay, let me say, Justice for Mohbad has a lot of fighters, a lot of speakers, a lot of people that are interested. And I don't know, it is not gainsaying. It is not gainsaying that one of the fighters, one of us, has been at the station recently with videos, with lots of activism that the police placed warrant because Wunmi is not showing up. And we also heard that our lawyer or probably herself responded that her son is sick, that when things are fine, she will make herself available. And not till today, we have people going from one border to the other, from one place to the other, saying Wunmi should go face. And I don't think Wunmi is bigger than, Nigeria. Wunmi is bigger than the law. Even if anyone behind Wunmi trying to protect her, the person should look from the angle of, law, authority, institution. He says, even if I will be hiding you, even if I will be protecting you, even if I will be your Baba Sale or Mama Sale, authorities cannot be shunned down, especially in a case that has called, attention of the world. So the question is, with all of this, arrest me, don't go out of the country, don't cross the border, blah, blah, blah. When obviously Wunmi is in the country, he has an address, he has a case in court. Are you saying coroner inquest should commence today? They will need attention, she will not go. When she will be needing, she will be needed for explanation. The question is, are they really looking for Wunmi? If they are looking for Wunmi, where is she? Why is it taking time? Why are police wasting time in getting Wunmi to the extent that some people must go to border, to go to southwest, southeast, to everywhere to say police, immigration should not allow Wunmi to go out of the country when it's actually the duty of the authority. Are they really looking for Wunmi? Who is keeping Wunmi? Where is Wunmi? Why are police silent? Why should we go to border, go to airport to say Wunmi should not fly? Is Wunmi really running? Is she running? What's she running for? What do they need her for? That will make her to run. If what they are needing her for is something that she doesn't have hand in and that doesn't concern her, why is it taking her time to go? Why is Wunmi also making it look like big deal? I think the question again is, are they really looking for Wunmi? Do they want Wunmi? Is it that difficult for the police to get Wunmi? Wunmi has police that are monitoring her. Wunmi has police that follows her around, that follow her around to stations, to duty, to office, to coroner inquest and so on. Are they not the same police officer that want her or wanted her? If they wanted her to come and she's not coming, what is the gravity of the need that they needed her for that she's avoiding? If she's avoiding police invitation, what is the next thing for the authority to do? Have they really scout for her? Have they been able to do the needful? What is that airport and that border doing to the need of Wunmi, to the request of Wunmi? Why is Wunmi so important that Wunmi cannot be available to go and answer questions? And if I may say, I don't know if I will be right, but let me just quote that. One of the things that I think they need Wunmi for is about the 3-second video. Every other thing we all need Wunmi for is DNA and what killed Mohbad, which is ongoing at the court now. In case of Wunmi, in this case that Wunmi is now needed for something else, the only something else I know that she's needed for is regarding the 3-second video. Is she the one that is holding the 3 seconds video, keeping it to herself that she's not releasing? Is there anything that is there in the 3 seconds video, I mean the complete one, that is running or avoiding to go and explain to police? Have police really seen it from Adura's phone or probably Damola that they need her to come and give more details? Why is she not attending? Do they really need her? Are they really looking for her? For someone that has a representative, a lawyer in court, I don't think such person should be declared wanted. A lawyer, a solicitor can always be held responsible because in one way or the other, they are automatically guarantors of her in this case. And even if she's not available, what is a lawyer doing? If she's not available, what is a representative or a relative doing? Are they really looking for Wunmi? Are police really looking for Wunmi? They inspected her in the station. She's not coming due to one or two reasons. Has she run away? Has she run away? If Wunmi is running away, how has she been able to do that? Who escaped her? Who took her out of the country? Which country is Wunmi presently? What is police doing? Now, I don't understand why we clamor so much to get CCTV. We didn't have any information on CCTV. Now CCTV is bygone. We clamor so much now that we want to know what is in the 3 seconds video. We are not getting the details on the 3 seconds video, and nothing is being said by Adura and Damola regarding the 3 second video. Now we are shifting attention again away from the 3 seconds video. We are not focusing on Wunmi, that Wunmi is not attending the police call. For how long are we going to be doing half job? How long are we going to continue to do, little on a particular topic? We leave it without result. We pick on another one without result. We pick on another one, no result. And we continue to pick and drop and pick and drop. We pick on what killed Mohbad, we dropped it. Where is the nurse? We dropped it. Now, CCTV, we dropped it. Now it's turn of 3 second video, we are dropping it again. Now it's the turn of Wunmi should come. For me, I don't even know what they actually want Wunmi to come and because there's no proper address. And then let's now link it together that it is because of the 3 second video and to come and tell us how Mohbad died. I think this is already in court. And even if police would do their own, while the court is doing their own, it is possible, it is a good thing. It is even good that police will be doing their own and court will also continue to do their own. And if police are doing their own, why is it difficult for police to get to me? If I should mobilize everyone on the internet to border, as I'm speaking right now, that everybody follow me to border, and people are following me to border. If I should see Wunmi trying to escape at the border, can I stop her? The question question is, can I stop her? And the answer to it is no, because I don't have any validation, I don't have any authority, I don't have any command to stop her. It is police that can stop her. Without me going to border, police can give instruction to all border. Without going to airport, police can give instruction to the airport. And since police are not doing it, we have Yomi that is alerting, creating awareness over it. The part of awareness that Yomi is creating, no issue. I have no issue with Yomi creating awareness. In fact, I give him kudos. In fact, it's not easy for such an awareness. And the reason why that awareness is ongoing is because our authority has failed to do what is needed. If they have done what is needed, there won't be need for me or anybody to go to airport, to go to border. And because they are not doing it, so if I'm going to airport, I'm going to border, it's because the authority are not doing it, they are not alerting the airport, they are not alerting the border, they are not doing the needful. That is the reason why someone like me is seeing it as a duty. Someone like Yomi is seeing it as a duty. So it is not out of the routine or out of ban for Yomi to do. But the same police that Yomi is working with or working for, that Yomi is helping, what effort have they put in place? What effort is police putting in place in getting Wunmi? Is Wunmi that difficult? Who is behind Wunmi? Who is giving Wunmi liver not to attend? And that is the reason why I asked you, are police looking for Wunmi? Are they really looking for Wunmi? Let me allow people to talk. King of the South, King of the West, what is your opinion?
Yeah, Westo, you have spoken, I would say you have spoken well, but there's a question that I want to ask you before I elaborate on what I want to say. Don't you know they have citizen arrest? It is even in the Nigerian constitution. I have checked it. It's an act of 2015. And citizen arrest can be conducted anywhere in the world, right? As long as someone that has committed a crime and they trying to flee, you have the right as a citizen to arrest that person. Meaning you can hold on to the person and call the police. If you like, you can check it right now. I would say what I'm going to say is that I don't think it's like a warrant of arrest can be published. A warrant of arrest cannot be published until the person is given some leverage time to report to the police. And if the person does not report to the police can now publish that warrant of arrest. So how long have they called me to go and speak? To go and report herself to the police station. I feel if it's a lie, then the Nigerian police should know that. Then let Yomi's lawyer petition Yomi. If it's a lie, like if you will not come and say that the police is looking for my client, as well as if the police is not looking for my client, and you just came out and just put out this thing on social media that the police is looking for my client. I believe that the police is not in a haste to say, oh, they only ask her to report. They ask her to report. And if she's not reporting, it's for investigation, then the warrant cannot be as demanding as the way we see law is different from the way we think, the way the police operate, right? So as long as there's a warrant of an arrest for Wunmi, and I want you to know one thing: Wunmi is in Lagos. She's not out of Lagos. And according to Yomi, right, Yomi thinks that it is the Lagos police that is not that does not want this case to go further to get justice from Mohbad. So I think that it's not a thing that they are sent police officer to be looking for her all over the place and stuff like that. They would have given her time. They would have given her time. Then what if it's not true? If it's not true, why did she come out and say that her child was sick? I mean, the Nigerian police to call Yomi in or petition Yomi if Yomi is lying. So I think what we have to do as people, I don't think the problem with all these things that is going on is that when somebody is not doing something, when things are not working for us, we just sit and talk and repeat things over and over. But when the person that has getting the opportunity to work, I think we should just allow things to flow. We being so like in haste of everything. We want for everything to just work according to the way we want it. Is not the way the law works. I think we should let things to flow and not be like, oh yes, he's an NGO. He has an NGO, and his NGO is based on crimes like this or human rights, and he has the right to go to once the if he doesn't have the right, I believe the police would have called him in a long time ago and say, listen, and he broadcasted it, and they would have said, listen, what did you go to the border? Did we order you? The police would have released a statement that, listen, so and so NGO activists, and we never told him or giving him the authority to be going to borders to seek for someone arrest or someone crossing the border. Trust me.
Okay, sir, let me ask you a question. If police are looking for Yomi, do you think they would have allowed Yomi to go to the border to be doing all that and than to be alerting someone they did not publish, someone they did not declare wanted, someone they did not find as difficult as getting. So now making authority to you don't know that thing that Yomi is doing, it is speaking a lot of volume. One, it's speaking the volume of incompetence of police, making it look as if suggesting that police are not capable. They are wasting time. And before this lady will run away, let me take action due to the weakness of police who, like an institution that is not going to do the needful. Which means the action of Yomi to me, I told you that part of awareness that Yomi is doing, awareness, and that part of his NGO being promoted is not a foul play for him, and to some extent the awareness for me is okay. There is nothing bad in awareness. But police see the implication of this on them by not doing the needful. Okay, it's as good as, okay, Yomi has gone to airport in Lagos. He has gone to border in Biroko. What if tomorrow I pick myself up and I said, okay, we have another airport in the east. We have another border in the north, and I decide to go. And someone like you decide to want to say, okay, we have covered border and airport. You want to cover the part of the sea. You might not want to use border and the airport. You might want to use the sea. You might decide to go to Brass, Port Harcourt, or all this sea there. Another person decide to go through the bush. What is that telling us? It is telling us that police are powerless. They don't even know how to get someone that is in the country. So the best thing to do, and don't even think Wunmi case is as terrible as this. Evans, all these tough people that disturb the country were getting the offer robbery. The police got all of them.
Okay,
Was left behind.
Yes,
So I think that are police really looking for Wunmi? Have they made effort and they are not getting Wunmi? That suggests that all of us should stand up and help the police to find her.
No, Westo, I think the problem here is that everybody is getting this thing misconstrued. By Yomi going to the border, it doesn't specify that it is Wunmi that he's going to the border because of Wunmi. That's why he's going to the border. I think if all of us will have an open mind, Yomi is not going to the border because of Wunmi. Maybe Wunmi will want to escape. Let us remember
Hold on there. Before I remember, before you will let us remember, hold on there. Yomi is not going to the airport because of Wunmi. Is that what you said?
I'm not specifically because of Wunmi. That's why I want you to
know. We have gone to border. Because he was just saying, tell your command only baby daddy. So my escape.
Okay. Let us remember there are 15 people in this whole case. 15 people that was living in the house. Okay, for example now, where is Lifestyle? Hasn't Lifestyle traveled? Lifestyle is not in Nigeria presently, and by right, the police are not. By right, Lifestyle is supposed to get a police report, and by right, as long as this case is under investigation, Lifestyle is not supposed to travel out of Nigeria until none of them are supposed to travel out of Nigeria until the case has come to an end. That is police duty. But by Lifestyle even traveling out of Nigeria, it speaks a lot of volume.
Now hold on, King of the South, God bless you. Now let me now say something. Let me now go to the main point where I'm going to. And I like the fact that you pointed this. If before lifestyle traveled, before he traveled, if Yomi has gone to border to do all this and has been doing all of these things, or maybe not even Yomi, anybody, an individual, maybe you or me or anybody is doing all this, going to airport and border that nobody should pass. Do you think that would be effective to stop lifestyle? Will it stop lifestyle?
Yes, 100%. It would have been effective once they have all the 15 suspects. 15 witness or 15 suspects, if we would name them.
Why? They have that's my question. So no, because I don't accept that. My question is not police putting their name out, me going to airport, going to border that someone should not pass. When police or the authority or the institution doesn't have the mandate to do that by another competent jurisdiction or authority, I will now deprive someone of his or her fundamental human rights because I have personal issue with him. If it is public issue, if it is national issue, it will be treated national. It will be treated with authority. Are you now saying this that Yomi has done can stop lifestyle? If Yomi has done it before lifestyle travel, not police, not authority, not the one with mandate, but as an individual, can I go to do that and stop lifestyle? That can even arrest me on that spot to say that I've not gotten any, police case. Nobody has convicted me of anything. I don't have anything. Why is this person coming for me? He can even get me arrested.
Yeah, so this is the problem, right?
So I'm not asking you that. Do you think lifestyle living in the country is because we didn't go to border or airport? Or do you think if we have gone to border or airport without the police validation, they will have stopped lifestyle? Is that what you say?
I'm saying, yeah, what I'm saying is that, please get my point, right? This is what I'm saying. I'm saying that if Yomi would have produced the names of those that were in the house earlier, and even as witness, because number one, let us know that you see this case is only surrounded in Lagos, Nigeria. This case is not a worldwide nation case. You understand? So that is why you see people like even those guys that announced Mohbad's death. Where are they? Those guys, what did you call them? The guy that announced Mohbad's death was in the car with the other guy. Where are they? Where are they right now? But right, all those people, they should have had travel bans on them. It's not those that you just, but right, the police is supposed to have travel ban on everybody, whether you are a witness or I mean, if you are a witness, if you were present or you were there, or and then before you left, you still need to have, because it could be true, it could be that you lied. It could be that you lied. You understand? It could be that you lied. You lied that, oh,
Okay.
I wasn't there.
Let me say something about before I allow the next person to talk. You see, let me just maybe for clarification, let me just clear myself on the issue of Yomi. The awareness Yomi is creating, me, I like it. I support it. And I'll continue to support it. You know why? Police has proven several times that they are not, they are not ready to do what is right in this case. So if there is a way we can create an awareness that will cause traction, I call it traction, to this process, to this whole process, to the struggle, to the movement, then it should be encouraged. So Yomi calling traction or doing all of these things to get authorities' attention that things are lacking, things are not sopping up, is not a big deal. I support that. I commend him for that. If the police really want to work, we may not need to do all this. It shows that they are not working, and that is the reason why that lapse, that loopholes, that shortcomings of the police is making, people like us or probably someone like me to do what he is doing. And for that reason, I will not condemn Yomi. Now, this is what I'm saying. Now, since police have shown that they are not ready to do what is expected of them, and someone like Yomi and many others like myself are coming online, discuss this and causing traction, causing, making noise of it, creating awareness of it. How are police taking this awareness? How serious are they with the traction? How serious are they with this so much awareness that things are not adding up? And before I submit my mind, the issue of lifestyle, don't forget that lifestyle is not invited. It has not been invited. It was not invited. Lifestyle to me is still not in the court. They didn't call lifestyle to come and talk. It was in the house, not when Mohbad died, but I think according to information and based on what he has come to say, maybe true or false, that he left on Monday. Not even on Tuesday that he claimed that Mohbad died. Because he said when he was leaving on Monday, Mohbad was even trying to make some like Ashetin lost school and the rest. And we had Mohbad died on Tuesday, either yes or no, that is the information. Now, I'm not asking that for lifestyle to travel, for lifestyle not to have been listed as part of the people that should be answering questions. Is it the fault of who? Whose fault? I would rather take the fault to Wunmi who is the wife, that is not telling us those involved and how this happened and those that should be questioned. And police that has not been active, police that have not been doing the thorough investigation to this matter, to this case. Police have handled cases that are bigger than this Wunmi case, this Mohbad case. I don't know why this Mohbad case that is not as equal as cases that police have handled. I don't know why police have not been able to do their diligence, like to do diligent work in this case. So now I'm asking again, I'm asking again that this awareness, this noise, how well are police been able to take action over this so much awareness, especially the one from Yomi? Because that is
Well, so let me just bring something to your mind before I submit my mic again. I will drop and I will come back. When Sam Larry and Naramari were supposed to go to the coroner inquest, where they had their names on the list that they were going to the coroner inquest, did they show up? No, they didn't show up. Secondly, even that nurse Feisha, did she show up? No, she didn't show up. So by right, and they said that they had an arrest for nurse Feisha, and they were going to arrest Sam Larry and Naramali again. What, have you heard anything about it? No. Did we see petition? Did we see that the police actually petitioned them? This is
their lawyers were represented in a way. Oh, let me bring in yes and amen.
At the end of the day,
Let me just give this moment to the special one. Anyway, everything anybody wants to call her, that is what she is to me. All right, my troublemaker, my good moderator, my how do I call it? My sweetheart. Welcome, be my wife. Good to have you back. Praise the Lord. And to every other people, so that it won't be as if that I'm biased. So, Bosmola, you're welcome to. Thank you.
I'm very sorry.
Okay.
All protocol duly observed. The king of South and the West,
Okay.
Naramani and Sam Larry were ably represented by their legal team. So it was not as if, because they were told anyone that will not turn up on that day, they will declare them wanted. Feishara, the lawyer was there. So don't let anybody give you false narratives, sir. Their lawyers were there.
Okay. I want to agree with you that the lawyers were there. I mean, in a case like this, there's nowhere in the world that this kind of thing can happen. A murder case that someone got murdered.
That day was the day they stopped the inquest. That was the day. They didn't even allow them. They didn't even allow anything that day. If we remember vividly, they didn't even allow anything to stop on that day. Only the pathologists were cross-examined by Sashi. And I think maybe Karosha.
Okay. Let me finish my line of thought. Then I'll drop and I'll come back later. The solution to this thing here is almost the same massive protest that happened during the first time because of Naramali. I'm sure if the word keeps spreading, because a lot of people think that this case is over, Mohbad hasn't getting justice and Mohbad will not get justice. A lot of people think when you go on Instagram, a lot of people do not have awareness of what is still going on. You understand? So I believe if a massive protest takes place, the police will come to themselves. You know, that's the only thing. I submit my mind.
Okay, without
any protest because we don't want anybody to kill any of our. What happened to EndSARS? We don't want any police, any soldier to kill our youth again. What we are doing, they should just leave us. Let's continue. It's a murder case. It can go on like 10 years. If this regime will not give us justice, the next one they will give us justice. Let me tell you something. I've been monitoring murder case in Nigeria.
Yes, the man, I will want you to unmute your mic to come in now. We have seen cases that are bigger than this case, bigger than Justice for Mohbad. The police did wonderful job. This one is taking time, it's taking long. And the most annoying part is that for almost a week now, they said Wunmi is not attending, that is making someone, let me just say one of us, Yomefa Biyi to be precise, to go around the country to say she must not escape, she must not pass, and this and that. Is it that worse for police to get Wunmi that goes to shop, that has a baby, that has an address, that has a lawyer, that is having a case in court, that has relatives, that has people around her? Is it difficult for them to get such a person? And that brought about the question, are they really looking for her? Dima, what is your opinion, please?
Yeah, I will. Let me start like this. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Papa. You see, the first thing... Westu, sorry. Westu. Say that about Yomi. You see, Yomi is not on this struggle as Yomi. It's on the platform of one NGO that is doing everything he's doing. So it's not Yomi as a person. It's Yomi as an NGO. What you do. That is one. You see, the second one is the truth Nigerians don't want to hear. When I go to every platform, they don't want to hear the quickly short period, but I continue telling all of you. The more you beginning to complain about the police not doing things right, my heart bleeds. The more it bleeds, the more I want it to bleed. Because the police want to do their job. This case happened in Lagos State. The Lagos State governor is number one citizen of Lagos, came out to tell the whole world where Mohbad in the Holoma Kokoku is Mohbad the first person to die. This is a governor that tells so many lies about the autopsy, about the toxicology, about taking specimen to America, which didn't happen. And if this governor, and if you people want to tell me that you don't know that it is this governor that is blocking this struggle, I will be surprised, because he is the number one citizen of the state. If he's not supporting the struggle, definitely there is nothing the police can do without his consent. So if this man has come out to tell us that Mohbad is not the first person to die in Lagos State, definitely police will have nothing to do without him consenting to them to do something. So that is the blunt truth, unless we are just deceiving ourselves.
Demand.
If we are crying all over the places in Nigeria, will that still change anything?
It will never, because that man, listen, that is his stage. Definitely, he's supposed to, like I was on your big platform, when they were deciding of writing the letter to the president and to the IG, and I told you that you have to copy Sheyi Tinubu. He is the youth leader of this federation. Mohbad is a youth of this nation, so he should use his own office too to attend to it. But no matter what anybody wants to do, they will first of all gain the consent of the number one citizen of that state, which is Sanwo-Olu. And Sanwo-Olu doesn't want this case to get justice. That is the blatant truth that two people refuse to face. That man doesn't want this case to get justice. The reason is best known to him, and he's the one blocking this justice. With him not consenting, police cannot do anything. We are just deceiving ourselves.
Yeah, I know that. Another thing is, let me tell you something. There is this power in what we all this social media, even more than going about. That is what where I don't agree with Yomi. Mr. Westo, do you remember when every one of us, when we signed this petition, that this petition should go far to all all over the world, internationally, wherever there is this thing, that Wumi, Adebanjo, or Aloba should not move out of Nigeria.
I remember.
Yeah, and that thing, it went far, went viral. She cannot go through France. She cannot go to anywhere, any border, any embassy.
Okay, let me call our attention to something.
Including our sister. That was when our sister left home in America. It was people that rose up. So going about all those things, I see it as Ojuaye. That is what Yoruba call it. If you want to walk,
Madam, no, I don't agree with that. You see, in this struggle,
that is your own. I don't want you to agree. I'm not saying it for you to agree. Likewise, you cannot agree with what I'm saying. I cannot agree with what you are saying.
Bosobola, let me get the response from the man. So allow Yes and Nime to talk quickly. Thank you.
You see, in this struggle, it will be better if everybody handle the struggle the best way he feels. At the end of the day, all of us is going to arrive at justice, because that's the thing that everybody is fighting for. We are not going to take the same direction, all of us. Otherwise, we won't arrive at anything. Let everybody take the direction that they know to arrive at the justice. So far we meet at the justice end, that is when we win this struggle. So it is not that it has to be a pattern of struggle. Let us take it as everybody feels that the best way to everybody, so as to arrive to the struggle. Thank you.
Thank you, good man. God bless you. Okay, let me allow Yes and Nime to react quickly. You welcome. Wonderful you. Good to have you back. Happy New Year to you.
Yeah. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, everyone.
Okay.
Good afternoon, everyone. To everyone who check up on me, to everyone who asks about me from people, good afternoon, and I appreciate everyone. Me, the madam, my inbox
is still thinking about you today.
Mommy Bosobola, good afternoon, panelists, everyone from Westo to Mommy Bosobola, good afternoon, everybody. Everybody in comment section, everyone, thank you, men mouth, like, thank you, everyone. At least, like Yoruba used to say. Yoruba always say that Tiba Silbase, Kuseko Tiba La Fela. If you people are not here, Kuseko Tiba Fedeba. So, and that is why we are one big family. So, justice for Mohbad, and justice we must get by the special grace of God. Now, why I'm up, I want to ask a particular question. So that is why I'm up. Now, well, let me just say it the way it comes to my mind. Kudos to every host, your cousin. Kudos to every host. So kudos to every post. With the work we are doing, as in everybody knows the kind of work they are doing. So kudos to you. With whatever work you carry on this justice for Mohbad, kudos to you. So one thing I know is if people are praying for you, but your matter deserves cause, just not say that prayer and of course. So but kudos to everyone. So now I want to talk a little about Yomi Fabiyi. And what I want to say is this. The question is this. Did police declare Wunmi wanted?
No.
I don't know if anybody can answer me. No. No. Now, citizen rights of arrest of a thing that someone said earlier, Kenny Etobole. Yes, citizen can arrest, but you will arrest with evidence. Mm-hmm. And when you want to arrest with that evidence, where is that evidence? Where did you take that evidence to? Do you just hold that evidence with you and you are looking for the accused up and down?
No.
That is the question. Now, if you now go to border like to tell them not to allow Wunmi to japa. Now this is it. When they arrest Wunmi in that border, they want to have a judge for Wunmi Koma japa. Where will they take Wunmi to? That is the question. Show come arrest
her to the individual, not police, because police did not tell them that they need.
So what will that individual now use Wunmi to do? Where will that individual take Wunmi to? To the police that they did not announce Wunmi wanted. Edekaro, let's as in, because Yoruba used to say something. Yoruba used to say something. Wípé òòṣà tá bá ń ṣe tá bá fi lọ́mọdé lọ́wọ́ òòṣà yẹn ò ní parun. And at the same time, that same Yoruba lọ sọ pé tí a bá fi ọdún mẹ́wàá tá a fi ń pilẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wèrè, ìgbà wo gangan la fẹ́ já sọ́jà. So if we are doing something, if we are working, if we are very serious and we are working, we don't need to work hard. Let's work smart. Let's work smart. I think àwọn tá ṣe fò tá forí wọn dá, which is the police, tá lọ sí border láti lọ sọ fún ọpẹ má jẹ́ kí omi lọ. Then àwọn those people, those same people are the one tí wọ́n need láti ṣiṣẹ́ láti mú Wunmi. When police are active, then why will the citizens be stressing themselves? When the police decide to leave this work, when the police decide to leave this work to the citizen, as in it shows a big sign, and the sign is they are telling us one interested in it. So me, I think most of our energy should be channeled to the police this time around. Most of it, Tabani energy 100, let's channel 98 to the police. Nígbà tá bá fún Ọlọ́run tí àzìntà fún ọgbẹ́ like Bukky Jesse and ìyá Mohbad, then we as in, because there is no how bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe. Yorùbá used to say something yí pé ìdí bàbá lọmọ bá oko. I'm sorry to use that word, but the truth is olórí la máa gbórí fún. Anything that happen, our police go still dey in charge. Even no matter how the individual, as any one of us, no matter how powerful we said we are, that case must still be handled back to the police, because iṣẹ́ wọn ni. The only thing we can say is police do this, police this person, police this, but their own job is to arrest. Police is the one that's supposed to go to that border and tell them, pé lágbájá ò gbọdọ̀ kọjá, ẹ má jẹ́ kó lọ o. Assuming police said lágbájá is wanted now. Even if police said lágbájá is wanted, I don't think Mr. Yomi or any one of us need to go to border again, because our border already gbọ́ pé lágbájá is wanted. So if we just said let's go, a kò fi kún iṣẹ́ ọlọ́pàá ni. But police kò sọ pé Wunmi is wanted. Police wọ́n sọ pé okay border. About border, we must not pass. So now someone now go to border. Okay, when they now arrest, let's remember this Bobrisky of the thing. When Bobrisky went to Japa, what did they do? They catch her, they hand her over. CBT 400 overseas. From there, story better lórí. But when they catch Wunmi at that border, where will they send Wunmi to?
Is Wunmi even running? Is Wunmi even running?
That one can even run the trust for Wunmi. That is what we don't know. Yes, Nigeria is the safest place for her. But the truth is this, my sister, the truth is this. Tí Wunmi bá fi lè rápálá kúrò ní Nigeria, ibi tó lọ yẹn is the safest place. That is the fact. Because the last time I checked, once you escape from a country to US, UK, Canada, anywhere, one never hand over padà sí country to Timbo mọ́, ó máa claim asylum ni. That is the fact. That is the fact. Sorry, it's not mother case. It's a lie. It's not a mother case. Please, not a mother case. Hold on. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe díẹ̀, hold on. Ẹ jẹ́ ká understand. Now, it's not on mother case, let me give you one excuse that will make Wunmi to go and nothing will happen, because the police in Wunmi country they never for once point finger to Wunmi pé òun ni accused tó pa Mohbad. They never said àwọn wá Wunmi. So if Wunmi go, police please please don't show you anything. Yes, ẹni sùúrù. Ẹni sùúrù. Interpol, God bless you, Mr. Ray. See, when someone japa from one country tó bá dáràn, The case is between the Interpol, the two police in the two countries. See our police ní o bá ti jọ dá sí, you citizen, una go just shout, una go tire, lè fura yín deport ẹni yẹn. That is it. Ó lè máa ta wá lára, but let's face reality. Nǹkan tó ti ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní tá a gbọ́njú bá ní tó dẹ̀ ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Wọ́n ní Nnamdi Kanu ń gbà tó dáràn bí ọ̀rọ̀ Nnamdi Kanu bó ṣe tóbi tó ṣe pọ̀ tó. Ṣé wọ́n rí Nnamdi Kanu mú ní UK tó wà nínú orí náà ṣe nígbà tó West Africa country lọ tó rí mú? Unless Wunmi is in Africa country ni àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ sọ pé bóyá nǹkan kan tí Interpol bá ti ṣiṣẹ́ within the two countries tó lọ. My sisters, ẹ má jẹ́ kó abiyamọ ní gbogbo àlọ́rọ̀ Mohbad tara, but this is reality. Let's face it. If the two police in the two countries tí ẹni yẹn lọ àti bí ẹni yẹn ti kúrò, if two of them no say bring this suspect back to us, oníṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ jẹ́, that is the Interpol stuff. I'm sorry, Wunmi is a gunner. That is the fact. US or no US, UK or no UK. So far the Interpol tí wọn ò bá ti jọ communicate. Ìgbà okay, let's use this as an example. Ìgbà tí wọ́n gbá Naira Marley tí wọ́n mú Naira Marley nígbà tí Mohbad kú. When those guys gather around Naira Marley tí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe Naira Marley léṣe, it was that same police ni wọ́n gba Naira Marley lọ́wọ́ wọn and they call Interpol. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ pé it's true, nípa àwọn expected pé bọ̀ kì í ṣe pé wọ́n tẹ̀dí ni pé they should tell him to come home. So that is police. They might just take Wunmi kí wọ́n nà. Ìyẹn tí òfin yóò bá mú wọn pé wọ́n constitute ní sàtìlá láàrin ìlú o. But they take Wunmi back. Ẹ lè ṣèdájọ́ owó ìyẹn tẹ̀lé ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn bí tẹ́lá jọba. Because the country Wunmi is, the police did not take Wunmi serious. They never said Wunmi is wanted. Wọn ò declare Wunmi wanted. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà wọn ò ṣe anything lọ́rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ Wunmi. Wunmi go just go like that. I rest my case for now. So let the next person talk.
Thank you, Johnson.
Let's go.
There's echo. Can you correct that and let's have you? All right.
Westo, please, I'm going to drop now. Westo, please, I'm going to drop now. Yes and amen.
Are you fine? Or you can fix that so that I can pick someone else. Let me quickly hear from
Hello, Westo.
Yes. Okay, it's fine. It's okay.
Westo.
Yes.
Yes and amen. Happy New Year, my lovely sis. And you said that when Wunmi escaped from Nigeria to UK, especially UK, they've done like 3 protests, and the parliament knows about Mohbad case. Are you telling me if Wunmi ran to UK and they've already know about Mohbad case, and Wunmi is the partner of Mohbad, and Mohbad back inside the house, are you telling me the UK will release Wunmi outside in the community, or she's going to be arrested? Can you answer that question? Because we both in UK.
Okay, my dear Kindainoma.
Thank you.
Now, before I answer your question, the question for them there is, what is the police in that country where Wunmi commits that crime? What were they doing?
Okay, thank you. Okay, thank you. Hold on, I want you to finish. The leader of Conservative is dual nationality. Even though he was born in this country, but the parents come from Nigeria. And he's already accused the Nigerian police recently. Can you answer that question, please?
Okay. Now, the first thing is, this case, now that Mohbad crime, at least, if I'm not mistaken, Odumeji Bayabi, Lawa Nuen, Abi. Now, let's set the record straight now. For these 2 years, Wunmi has been in Nigeria. To the extent, Ayegba Tapa Wunmi, Okole Gunu, like to the extent, she even opened a business. During this case, she's running a business. And for once, I stand to be corrected though, for once, Nigeria police, I will repeat again, Nigeria police never declare Wunmi as a wanted. That is, evidence number one for her láti japa and kí Tèrà ò dẹ̀ ní rìn, that is one. Then secondly, even if Wunmi Rapala enter UK today, the first thing, fine, if Wunmi Rapala enter UK, issue might happen when people notice if Wunmi wà ní UK, that is when the issue might happen. But if people not notice say Wunmi enter UK, there is nothing the authority will do. That is the fact. Reality leleyi.
Hold on.
There's nothing. See, one thing I know.
That's your own opinion. Okay. I have a question about the leader. Hold on. You not answer that question. About the leader of Conservative, Kemi Bodok. How the way he called our NPF, the whatever things that he gave them, the name that she gave them. Are you telling me that they're going to release, or if someone like me met what's her name, Wunmi on the road, and I called the police that she escaped from Nigeria because of the homicide case that is going on, even the police did not put wanted on her name. She is the partner of Mohbad that part inside, and she was in the house. And if 10 of us start a protest that she needs to go back to Nigeria, are you telling me UK will not return her back to Nigeria?
Wait. I'm not there. I'm not living there, but I want to answer that question. If they should return her back to Nigeria, that means the system over there is not working, because it is wrong for them to return her. There is no validation.
We don't get to return it, and we can not buy it.
No, because there's a three process. You not answer that question. There's a three process. Hold on. There's a three process about Mohbad case, and the government of Nigeria did not do anything. And this is a so-called, let's say, wife. Why does she run to UK when the case is going on?
Mr. Eti, let me ask you a question. What if she ran out of the country because she said she's no longer safe there? They cause putting up things that has nothing to do with. Okay, let me say I'm the one in the shoe, and people like you and few others have gone to report that I have a case in Nigeria. Police has not done anything. Now I come to UK to come and have my greener patrol. And they said you have to return. And I said I cannot go because I'm no longer safe there. It's a country where, normalcy is not in place. I have been hearing things, stuff that, they almost put me to the public to lynch me. And I have to get out. What if that is my own defense?
Okay, so what did the police in Nigeria did? When they want to, no.
The police did not do anything.
The same police did not do any investigation.
The police that want the...
And Kanu is a British citizen. Kanu is a British citizen.
Return me. We need to see evidence that Nigeria, the police in Nigeria needs me. If they have not declared me wanted, they should be able to say that at least this person has only run out of the country or run out of the country to come to UK. If there is no evidence, police is not put anything on me, police are not interested in my case. It is an individual that is just hunting me. And they cannot deport me because an individual is hunting me or hunting for me. If an individual is hunting for me and they need to deport me, that means the system over there is not good. That must be an institution and authority.
I know, don't use Kanu case with Wunmi. Kanu is a British citizen. Wunmi is not a British citizen. Why can't they arrest Kanu in UK? Why did they kidnap Kanu in African country? They kidnapped him, not that they arrest him.
Anyway, I just said, and I'd be wrong, but for me, I think...
Westo, please, let me tell Mommy Yeti something. Can
I just chip in something?
Well, one after the other, let me see. Okay. Oh yeah, coach.
Mommy coach. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré bèrè kọ́kọ́ lọ́wọ́ Mommy Yeti compliment ma. Mommy Yeti, let me tell you part of things tí lady yẹn máa lò tó máa work fún. If that lady is
what are you saying? If you're looking for justice, and I'm a farmer, I don't understand.
Okay, saying this, we give him expo, we give her expo, right? We give
That's
the
nonsense.
person
What you
expo.
What I want to say here now is different from what everybody is saying. And I just want to say one or two things because I know many people want to talk. Good morning, everybody. Mommy Yeti, Mr. Tarzan, yes, Anime, Mrs. Olubumi, and the rest. Every commenter, good morning. We are here looking for justice for Mohbad. You see, my own faith. I know Wumi will not even think of running to abroad because they say in law, silence means what? Consent. If Wumi take a step out of Nigeria, the law already knows that she is the culprit. She won't go. She needs to prove herself to everybody that I did not kill my husband. She is waiting patiently now for this our private autopsy to be revealed. When it's revealed and they say, God say come and say inconclusive, then she will tell herself she doesn't have a case to answer or until when this case goes. But until that time, because Nigerian police are not really helping the issue of Mohbad. I'm saying this and it's the truth. They are not helping in any way. They said they have finished their investigation and they are ready to take the case to court. They are only waiting for whatever they want to have to it from the inquest. We don't know what they have in their file that they are taking to court. Maybe they want to take prime boys, maybe they want to take spending ordinance. Or the case will turn around and become women. We don't know. That is what they said as of yesterday. Now, let us now look at some issues. We have an open case that is this widely open, and the police is looking away. One good thing that I know is that if Nigerian police, NPS, allow women to escape or to go to anywhere, they just release a serial killer into the society. When a man kills, when anybody kills another person, and you are not apprehended and tamed, Lord, please help us make your mind. Go on. When someone kills and you did not tame them, in their heart they just tell you, I've become expert. Nigerian police is, even in Nigeria, women's anger cannot change. Until when they find someone, a doctor that can treat women's anger, and anger cannot change. Any man, anybody that crosses women's lane, will what? Become what Mohbad became. Because she was not tamed. Nigerian police needs to step into it. Once it's women, do what you need to do. Because we don't want another story that they will now say, she has done that in about 5 years ago to the one guy called Mohbad. This is another one. Because to every serial killer, they will tell you they are perfect. Their mind, their brain will tell them they are perfect killer. So that is where I'm looking at. If we go to UK, they might not deport her because Nigerian government did not say she's still a suspect. Now Wumi is being called a witness to her husband or her boyfriend fight in the same house, which is to me as an individual very, very wrong. Number one, she's supposed to be a suspect, if not a prime suspect, because the young man died in your hand. You saw everything and you sit down without saying nothing. I don't know what she has said to the police, though, because me, what I like to be saying is that why we police officer tell Baba lost young boy mistake ti ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ kò ń ṣe ìlọ́pọ̀ àtìyàwó ti ń jà. This already tells you where the death of Mohbad come from. If Nigerian police lie, let them convict Wunmi. If they lie, let them leave Wunmi. But Wunmi is now a wounded lion. that is going to go out there and deal with as many men as possible. I am not using allegedly because Nigerian police told Baba Elosin Omoyin Ishele Nija ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó. So if Nigerian police can tell Baba like that, already they have told Baba where the death of Mohbad came from. It's just to use law to back it up. They have told my Baba that ìjà ló ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin ọkọ àti ìyàwó, they are taking it away from Prime Boy. Because when Prime Boy and this young man died, fought in the party, there was no blood in the vehicle, meaning that there was no fight even in that party. If I want to look at it in my own way, maybe it's just an exchange of words and someone said to them. But when they got home, there was fight, and that fight led to someone being pronounced. And they're not talking about that fight. That's the main problem here. If Nigerian police will have this case as yesterday we said before, Nigerian police is supposed to be the one. Nobody went to border to go and tell border patrol agents that Prime Boy is a prime suspect. Nobody said that, right? Nobody went there to go and tell them we are looking for so it's a prime suspect. So if someone like Yomi's caliber is taking us for a ride, it's not taking me for a ride because when I see someone hurting movie, I will laugh and just go. And then that one is left for him. And I'm beginning to think that the way Yomi is talking, he needs to go and check himself upstairs. I say upstairs, I'm not saying he's mentally delayed, but he needs to go and see a psychiatric doctor. Blood of Jesus. To check. No, it's not an insult. So sorry. Because
you can use other words.
Okay. He needs to check himself very well, the way he's talking. Because when you talk too much, you will one way or the other say what you are not supposed to say, and that will lead to some action that you are not supposed to take. You are a celebrity of your own caliber. People who respect you so much and they call you to come into justice for Mohbad. You have done so much error, you have committed so much error, and you have done so much injustice to Baba Mohbad. You are looking for justice for someone. You are doing injustice to another. So if you are doing injustice, how do you want to get justice? If you want to do this justice like you want to do justice and you are a celebrity, you have a foundation, you have an NGO, you know so and so, you don't need to go and show us yourself in border, and you don't need to show us yourself eating under the tree somewhere or whatever you are seeing. We are not fools. Nigerian police have they have the technical know-how. How to tell the public they are looking for Wunmi. How to tell the public we invited Wunmi, but she's not answering. We are giving Wunmi some other days or another avenue to come in. They can do that. And that will not make you, as someone that has an NGO of your caliber, to go and show me yourself as a border. That's why I said maybe she needs someone to help him check. I'm sorry. And another thing is, what is Yomi doing different from what we have been doing? I'm not saying of another person, and I'm sorry if you are believing in Yomi. I'm not saying you are not doing right. You are doing right.
That question that doing different from some of us is that maybe recently is more physical than virtual. I don't know if my talk is good. It is more physical than virtual.
You have not let me finish my word, Mr. Westo. Hold on. Yeah. Yomi went to show us from day one, show us Mohbad house, clinic beside it, the hospital. The lawyer you got, I want to talk of Sanshitu. Underground have raped, and I thank God the man went quickly, as fast as he can, to get the correct thing that he wanted before Yomi come onto social media to blow it up. Do you know that for Yomi to go there and show the world, this young lady and the people we think they kill Mohbad might go there and buy it over? I don't think those people have not gone there to get the first-hand information.
So when he came on social media and to show everybody, Mohbad hospital, my pharmacy, you are telling these people that go there and buy it over and do what you know how to do best. We say police is not working. Police is not working does not mean police does not know what they want to do, but something is, keeping them handicapped. Now you see another opportunity to get first-hand information, to bring it on social media, to see people, and this is why people think she is doing something. That what case is Yomi doing right now that the whole world need to contribute money to Yomi's NGO? What case? You said they invited Wumi. Wumi is not coming in. Good. What do you want to do next? That require you that everybody come and support, come and bring out money. What does police do differently from what they have been doing to every cases Baba Mohbad are filed and is sitting in their table and there's nothing they do to it? We are not. I want to say to myself and to everybody that believe in what I'm saying, we are not stupid. We should just know. They call us public, we have different names, or they make us public. This guy might be working to some people, but to me talking, Baba Mohbad has passed all these things that your means and nothing happened. When he said I went to I quickly contact Abuja. Abuja is going to do this. I was like, okay, let me see what is coming out of it. If it changed the trajectory of justice for Mohbad, I am telling you, I did not see any change. And by the time you look up and down, someone will come and tell you, what case, what lawyer? And this same person, I've told you, now everybody better still, I want host kankan, Baba, kò wá ṣe accountability. Yomi already told you from onset, nobody come close to accountability. So Yomi is not doing any accountability. Yomi better than Baba Mohbad now. You are holding Baba Mohbad to his jugular to make sure he came out to come and do accountability of how money contributed to him was spent. But when no result is coming out of Yomi, I already told you there's no accountability. The public that is contributing money, what will you do? Of my this thing. If Yomi knows that police declare Wumi wanted, where is it in the news? Where is this on the social media? Among the police officers declare Wumi wanted. And every expo we are giving them here, not only Wumi, every killer that we are searching for that we have not seen. They are telling them, if you japa, you can say this, you can say that. If they say it, especially Wumi, if you go to the UK or go to America, we know that Interpol is the only person that can bring Wumi back. We know that it has to be that after finding out that Wumi is the killer of Mohbad, police can now write to this and they now bring Wumi back to come and serve her jail time. But when that is not happening, the only thing that I know and I will tell everybody is that the Wumi you are seeing there, hunger of Wumi can never change. If Wumi marry Sheyi Tinubu today, the hunger of controlling, the hunger of jealousy, the anger that he has used to kill before will still come over him, over her, and she will still do it. And until when she does that one, if she actually ran away, then anybody can say her. But if Wumi japa today, with the body language of police, even though if Wumi is in Ghana, they will not work to bring Wumi back. The body language of police officer we are seeing right here now, the only thing is if she didn't go, and even though if she did not go, I am telling you, by the time they say they have wrapped up their investigation without updating the public, the new findings, it speaks a lot to the brain, to the body of the public waiting for police to come and tell us anything. You said you are going to update the public after the first announcement you made. Now, since that day till now, we have not seen police coming out to update us. And they now say they are finished their investigation, they are ready to prosecute. Meaning that you don't even know the head of who is going to carry the load. Because as it is, if police say they have finished investigation, they have removed Wunmi from everything they are writing that. If Wunmi is included, I am telling you, they will arrest Wunmi. If Wunmi is in their book that okay, Wunmi la mú o, ta ló wà nínú kiní. So the only thing we are see us as individual and as public is for Sanshitu. Everything that Wunmi has said on social media, when she said, ikú tó yẹ kó pa ọmọ òun ni Mohbad kú, is enough, is another point. Ẹ má gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ prime boy gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ tó bá yà kàn lè rí justice is acceptable. She's the one saying all that. And all that is put together with the findings in this our autopsy, and I pray inquest just open immediately, because we need to read this autopsy, how and what come out of it that can help this case going forward. And by the time they bring every individual in that house, the people they record, everybody will say one or two things. At least we already know now that Mohbad did not die on Tuesday, but on Monday. From the second stage of death of this young man, Darusha, Mohbad did not die on Tuesday. So I don't want us to open too much of secret to all these criminals. Let them stay in Nigeria and eat their beans and gari. And I will yield my mic. Thank you, Westu. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. God bless you. Thank you. God bless you. I'm still asking the question: are police really looking for Wunmi? And I'm still on it, saying that why so much from individual when the authority only need a phone call and email just to get things done? Why must we go to other?
They are not looking for
ordinary email, ordinary text message, ordinary walkie-talkie, radio will have done the work. Why are police now making it look like it is difficult to the extent that an individual now see more work to do? And yes, I need saw something that even if that individual is now seeing Wunmi now, and that individual is getting Wunmi, Westu, have you eaten? Even if that individual, if Wunmi is handed over to that individual, Mr. Yomi precisely, what is Mr. Yomi going to do with Wunmi? Will it handcuff him? Will it take him to anywhere? The same authority that needs Wunmi and the same authority that needs to be doing the needful. For them not to do the right thing, for them not to do the needful, speaks a lot of volume, and we should put more attention on them than to say that even if today, as I am now, if I should go out of this place and I see Wunmi, I can't hold her. But if police is seeing her and they truly need her, they can get her. Even without seeing her, they can look for her. Why are they not doing that? That's the question. Anybody that wants to talk to her to that?
I want to Weston. That guy has left, Dayman, you said we should continue calling out the governor of Lagos State. How many times have you gone live and call the governor of Lagos State? I can use myself. I've called out many times, but I've seen that on this Westo platform, some of you will come here and be bragging. Oh, you need to. Oh, this is where we're supposed to put our energy into. Have you? None of you that always open your mouth never call even only a policeman's name. Emma, do what see Westo platform? Emma, jam talk. Have you ever gone live? Please, let me talk. Please, stop. If you want to call the governor of Lagos State, you know his name, you can call him out. The same thing someone like me can call him out. Stop throwing a question or answer or to some people to be like you are sending their message to go and do. You have your own platform, you have your own page, you can go live. Everybody can go live and call whoever they want to call. That is not what we are discussing. If I call police name, I can call even the president of Nigeria. It's on my platform. I'm the one that go live. And secondly, my lovely sister, yes, her name, we both live in UK. I'm telling you, Wunmi, tó bá bí bàbá ẹ̀dá, tó bí ìyá ẹ̀dá, ìwọ wá sí UK, wà wá mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa gbé ẹ padà because the whole citizen of UK
British citizen ni o, born and naturalized. Màá sọ fún yín pé àti Indian àti Chinese wọ́n máa jáde wọ́n sọ pé their children are not safe. Kò dé sí nǹkan tí prime minister máa ṣe, wọ́n máa gbé ẹ̀ padà ni. I'm telling you. Even we're going to call our king. We don't want her in our country because our children are not safe. Our voice is very powerful. So kẹ́ má sọ pé kí ni wọ́n lè gbé padà. Tó bá bí ẹja, try it. Wàá mọ̀ pé Mohbad níyàn. Let me drop.
All right, thank you, Sister Yetunde. Regarding the person that talked about calling the...
Good morning, everyone. Please, can I just speak?
You'll be the next to talk now. I'll give you microphone now. I just want to address quickly that the person that said we should continue to call Lagos State government, I don't think it's too much for him to say that we should call authority. Even me, I used to call, and I also used to say that we should continue to call on police. We should continue to call on Lagos State government. And I keep saying that we should call our authorities. So it's not too much for anyone to say that. I don't know if there is something I'm not getting that made Sister Yeti 70 to react that way. So suggestion is what a lot of us have been doing, and we will continue to do that. The person suggested it that we should keep calling the governor, which is not too much because I'm also saying it now. And I've said it earlier. And I'm saying...
Okay, Mr. West, to call out the governor now. Call out the governor.
So, of course, now, Lagos State governor, please, we need your attention. And we need you to instruct the police to do the needful. They need a mandate and authority. So, please, on behalf of all of us, Lagos State governor, please, anybody that can let this one get to the governor, please, with all disrespect to your office, Your Excellency, Governor Babajide Sanwo-Olu of Lagos State, we need to know what killed Mohbad, and we need to know who are involved. We want justice for Mohbad. So it's not too much for us to do as a citizen. We want a better society. We want a better Nigeria. So, Mr. Governor, your attention is needed. Thank you. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you, Westo. So, Mr. Westo, thank you for what you just do. At least you have teach us now how to call out the governor. But every morning, every morning or every time you are alive, I think you need to be saying this first thing before you go.
Sure. Let all of us continue to do that. Thank you. Let me allow Apostle, please. Apostle, you have the microphone. Thank you for your patience. God bless you. Let's go.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, everyone. By star, I see you. Yes, and amen. Everybody, I greet everybody. I have 3 points from everything I've listened to. First, Wumi. Second, the police. Then third, Yomi Fabri, I don't know, sorry.
All right.
The first thing about Wumi, like, even when your husband died, you were able to come outside, like, they've taken him away from you.
Okay.
What the public are doing should be what Wumi is doing. She should be the one to come to the front battle to tell us, like, what more coming. I really need justice for my husband. I want to know those who killed my husband. People live in his house. He has friends. He has a manager. But no one is even coming outside to tell us the facts. Like, okay, he slept and fell down. Nobody is giving us information about anything concerning women being the wife, claiming to be the wife of the dead person. That's wrong. Like, they're not looking for Wumi as if one wa bere. It's not real nice. Coming to the police side, the police, I heard the mom was an ex-police officer. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá Nigeria tó bá ti lè rí èèyàn tó dress tó look nice ọ̀nà máa ń gbé. Wọn kì í gbéyàn tó prosecute. Because I wonder why the police have not been able to even taking all the people in the house first for investigation, like what really happened to this dude. Nobody said something like that. No police has really come outside to even tell us like, oh, this is what we've gotten, because it's not a public case. The police are zero failed. They failed everybody. With the governor first, because the governor controls the police. The governor first failed his state as Lagos State, because he had a celebrity who died in his state. and he can't even put out like a why not to Papa Boy Jadi. Then coming to that Yomi, you see something there. Let's not criticize anyone who is coming after justice. Westo, you said something like you could call the police just with a microphone with this, but you know, public awareness also is something that could trigger them.
Yes, I agree.
I see that dude doing more of the publicity, like he's coming out to, even if I don't know if he's not doing right, I don't know if he's doing right, but what I could see, like, he's doing it right in a way, like, he's making everybody to know, like, the police is not working.
That's the part of awareness, is playing the role, well, when it comes to awareness. I understand. Go on.
You said that earlier on. You said that earlier on, yeah? But the fact about, for him coming out, he has a family, he has things to do aside women's case, but he could still create a chance for himself. Yeah? So, you see, let's always give credit. They did same thing to you, Westo.
Yeah.
Even money that wasn't sent to your account, they put a lot of things in you, like you stole, you eat, you do, you know what I mean? Calling yes an email they're not supposed to call. Yeah. But the fact about it is like, he's in fact of, he wants justice. He really wants to know who killed this guy. No, not who killed him, what killed him first, because autopsy is not going to tell you who killed him. It's going to tell you what killed him.
Mm-hmm.
But let's all come as unite and not just criticize someone at fault. You know, I don't know him. I've never spoken to him. I never go to anybody's life. If it's not your daddy, Westo's life, I don't go any life. Yeah. But the fact about Wumi is still the case subject here, because I don't expect your husband died even while you're in the house, and you can't even come outside and tell us what's happening. Man, Nigeria police. So we're using this time to tell you, please. We had like you give them money even after the death. Like we had Neil, I know they there. But you could not even tell your police to even come outside to even do all this case. You have power over these people. Please, Lagos State, let's just try and just make justice, because...
Let me ask you a question. With the whole thing, with the way things are going, do you think they are looking for money? Do you really think that police are looking for money?
Okay, that's a good question. I feel no. Because if police actually looking for someone, yeah, they have so many departments in police section. So many departments in police section. So many. Like, they could track down women in the next an hour to know where women is. But you forgotten woman's mother was an ex-police officer, which happens she still has some cartels. She still work with that she could still go and plead, hey, Gemma, you can't go mommy. Am I hear me? Because she's not a good mom even. They've dragged your daughter for so many years, and you can't even come outside and say, child is sick out of blood for control. That's the kind of mom she should be, but she never even play a role as a mom to even her child. So everything happening here, like the woman herself, as that lady said, like, she's not welcome in their country. She's going to do that because she has a voice too. Like, imagine you that your husband, this is not your husband, well-known person, and you couldn't even just come outside and say, okay, you know, you could even come outside to say, and you're hiding yourself. No, definitely have another person out there, because those people about it could not level. You know. So thank you. Let someone else speak.
All right, thank you, Apostle. God bless you. You said you don't really think that police are looking for me. That is a key point. Thank you. For for me too, I'm feeling that way that I don't think police are looking for Wunmi. If they are looking for her for over a week, they would have gotten her. And let's also, let's stretch it further. The police attention are needed in the house of Mohbad to get us details of the CCTV. Up to today, we didn't hear anything. The 3-second video, up to today, we didn't hear anything. Further report compared to the one they gave us earlier regarding justice for Mohbad, up to today, we didn't hear anything. Now, another one on Wunmi. Is this how to get someone? Is this how to look for someone? I will not say police don't know what to do. I would rather say that they don't really have interest. If they have interest, they would have.
Westo. Yes. Let's correct that English you said. Police don't know what to do.
Well, I don't.
No. Let's correct.
They know what to do, but they are not in particular one.
Okay.
They are not.
Same thing. They don't know what to do. They don't. Wait. Sorry. Let me tell you something.
Okay.
If you have a child, yeah.
Okay.
And everybody continue telling your child, your dad is a bad father. He get bullied every day. He couldn't even stay among his peers. Yeah.
Yes.
He will always want to come one day and tell you, Dad, so you're a bad person. Can't you just come outside and tell these people you're not bad?
Okay.
The police don't know what to do because what is if so many things if you didn't let them what the guy will say won't come. You know what I mean? But that's just the facts. Police don't know what to do. They are just in the middle. They have a senior higher person that's going to give them a command. And the senior higher people are not giving these people command. That's just the fact about it.
And I said they know what to do, but they are not just interested. By the time the higher person said, please, I need this, the person can even give ultimatum to say less than 24 hours, do this. Are you saying the police will not do it? They will. They will deploy all resources, all necessary means possible to do the needful and get to the root of the matter. That is what I'm just saying. But because they are not interested, ASAP they will get it done. If they really want to do we even need to stay hours on the call? They have done cases, they have handled cases, they have unraveled cases that are more deeper, more complex than Wunmi case, than justice for Mohbad, and they did well. And we've seen cases that are even minor, that is not even issue that anybody that is not even trained can do, and we see how they mess it up because they are not even interested. They can mess minor issue, minor things. They can mess it up, and they can go to unravel the biggest issue in the world and get justice.
But Westo, remember something, yeah?
Yeah.
You know Mohbad's family. You went there when Mohbad died, yeah? But they put wanted on you, and they were so eager to really want to get you down. But God helps you, yeah? But the Wunmi that was the wife to this dead person, they have a lot of people inside the house. So they don't know what to do. They are fucking stupid. Nigeria police, I don't
have wanted. I just try to avoid the kidnapping process. Trying on means to just want to kidnap me when I'm a citizen. I deserve to be addressed. I deserve to be spoken to. I deserve to be talked to. I deserve to be treated like a citizen. But I see the other way, and I try to say like, well, is this a country? If they want to do it illegally, let me also try and avoid it so that I won't be lynched. And that is the reason why I try to judge myself. If I've been called, if I've been invited, if I've been written, if I've been addressed, if I've been communicated, and I try to bypass or short me, it will have mean another thing. But this case, nothing like that. So I decided not to even give it attention. Reason why I saved my head. Because I don't think it should be that way. They want to do it illegal, and I don't want to be subjected to an illegal harassment. That is why I try to keep my head low, and the reason why I try to avoid this, Igi-Haga process of arrest. Thank you. Without wasting time, I appreciate those who are still here, everyone in comment section, you are highly appreciated. That's 6080, Jenny Baby, Tarzan, Yes Anini, and the rest. I see many of us as friends of the house, but this Rose, is it Rosie something? It seems new to me. Rosie from
I'm not new, Westo, but I don't talk all the time.
When you change your name, anyway, you went
No, it's my name. I changed my profile. My profile picture.
Anyway, so sorry. Rose, thank you for coming. God bless you. Before I go to you,
yes, I want to.
Let me quickly hear from you. Thank you.
Okay. I want to say almost the same thing. I want to say good day to everyone, top of the day to everyone on the panel and on the comment section, especially the host. Yeah, what I want to say might not be too different from what other people have been saying since you started. Because the whole thing is, the police actually know what to do, but because the people that were supposed to give them the directive are not giving them, instead they are asking them to tame it down. So police doesn't have, because if the police refuse to do their job, you report to the higher authority. But if the command is coming from the higher authority, it's like when a gate man slapped you, and Oga that you're supposed to report to is even the one that is telling gate man if you misbehave, you slap him. So you don't have anybody to report to, but to report to God, because those are the people at the top. They are the one that is like behind this Mohbad case. But God is bigger than them. That's what I know. Because all this clamoring, talking, and everything, by this time they're supposed to have started doing something. Because I don't want to believe that the said lady, Wumi, is bigger than everyone. I don't want to believe that 23-year-old, or how old is she, is bigger than the justice, is bigger than the Nigerian constitution. Except the only thing I want to say is that the person that is behind her, that is giving her all these powers and all this infantry, is bigger than the law itself. So 23-year-old girl is just a lady that is just growing up, she's so fresh to the system that she will have all the power to manipulate the system. I don't know what these people are doing. I don't know what the leaders, people in the government, like our governor of Lagos State, Babatunde Sanwo-Olu, or every other person that is behind her that are in power. I don't know what's their interest in this case that made them give this girl so much power. Nobody is saying, okay, she did it. But at least investigate. Investigate so that it don't look like, prime boy, he's Fendi today, he's Adura tomorrow. Just investigate. The first person they are supposed to have investigated was the wife, because she was there. You invited the nurse. You allowed the nurse to go. What did the nurse tell you? For you to have allowed the nurse to go scot-free, when you know that the person that the nurse came to administer the medication or injection had passed on. You are supposed to hold down the nurse and tell them you have to arrest the nurse. You have to arrest the nurse. This nurse is not living here until she tells me whatever she has done to my man. If what the test what's it called? Sorry, I don't know. I'm losing my tongue. If whatever she told them at the inquest was true, she supposed to have held down the nurse? If you said the nurse came and gave him injection, you heard him scream, you went upstairs, you were cooking indomie, fried rice because your son was 5 months old, you are preparing. I mean, it's all gibberish. All these things are just baloney. Like they are just making up things. If police wanted to work, if this girl had not done, if this girl was not connected or have something to do with the people in power, Babatunde Sanwo-Olu, are you the father of Liam? We don't get it. What is going on? Liam's head is bigger than the whole head. Like everyone that is talking about this justice for Mohbad. Ṣé orí Liam ó ju orí gbogbo èèyàn lọ ni? Àbí orí kí wọ́n ti porúkọ Wùmí ṣó ju orí gbogbo èèyàn lọ ni? Babatunde Sanwo-Olu, if it was only Wùmí that voted for you to become the governor of Lagos State, you won't get there. All these people crying, calling, and screaming all this time, they all came together to put in their ballot for you to get into that position. And when you get into that position, you're supposed to act like as a father to everyone. If this, for example, if this happened to anybody that is close to you or your own personal children, would you keep it under the carpet? Would you hold down the police for them not to do their job? Because if it was not that you were not encouraging them not to do their job, by now you yourself would have called out the police. You would have persecuted them. But in all this case, we are seeing that there is a power that be, and we are seeing you at the back. Because even if it's anyone that is in Lagos State, you are the #1 citizen of Lagos State. And this thing happened in Lagos State. Being the #1 citizen, if there's anything that is bigger than the police or whatever, they come to you, you give them the final instruction. It's just for them to go ahead and carry out the instruction. But when you are not talking, you're folding your hands, they're acting under the silent instruction because you're not talking, you're not compelling them to do whatever they're supposed to do. Everybody is just looking.
All right.
If they want to arrest.
Let me ask you a question. And this thing, I think it is not new to a lot of people that Wunmi is taking the case for granted. And it is not new to a lot of people that the police are not really putting interest because they don't need to be told what to do. If they really want to do something, they really want to work. Now, at this stage, what do you think that is responsible or is behind Wunmi, daring? Because I can see that daring the people, the authority. Why do you think it's daring? The authority, what is behind, or who is behind that? Finally, do you think the police are looking behind?
Okay, the police are not looking for Wunmi. We want to talk to the police this morning. If they are really looking for Wunmi, they should fish out Wunmi within today and tomorrow. Then we will stop calling out the police. They are not looking for her. If they are looking for her, they know where to get her. But if they want to prove us wrong, they can do it. So we can all shut our mouths and say, oh, we've actually got it wrong. Wunmi is having all this effort.
Almost 1 week, they can't find her. She's not even offended.
Well, that's the reason why I said they are not looking for her. When Wunmi did what she did, and she ran to a big stand in the country that she knows that when they call the stand, everybody will say, this man is very, very powerful, even in the politics and everything. She ran for refuge. And this son too has a lot to do with people in the power. I don't know who is talking. This son too has a lot to do with people in the power. It has a lot to do with all these top politicians. So the son can even sit in his house and say, that case, don't just forget about it. But trust me, whatever that it is, are they bigger than God? Like, there is nobody that is bigger than God. Everybody should remember that at one point in time, there's nobody that have the monopoly of the map of their life in their hands. Things can happen to them. And it's we, the public, that are clamoring today, that will come out to clamor for them, to scream out for them. Look at, actually in Lagos State, justice, to seek justice in Lagos State has been so hard, it's like a camel passing through an eye of a needle. Look at the other girl that they did what they did to her in the BRT box. I know in a developed country, if you have anything to do with the government, maybe the transit bus knock your car or anything, or you fell down on government property or whatever, just go and relax. Your entire generation will not be, they will not know poverty because they will compensate you big. Did they compensate those family, or did they put that person to just the person that committed that crime? Did they persecute that person? What kind of persecution did they give to that person? Was it an open recommendation or a silent one? What was behind what that guy did to that girl called Banishe that time? There's no justice. And the soul and the spirit of these people are crying for justice. Their family will come out and cry and clamor and cry and rally and do everything. They will go home at night, they sleep in their bed, they are crying, they're asking God why. Why did this happen to me? Because most of these kids that this thing are happening to, their parents had suffered. They have suffered to raise them, and they want at the end of the day, these kids grow up and they started making little change. They will give them peace of mind. But when somebody just come and snatch them in a cold hands of death, just like that, it gives the parents of these people asking question why. The injustice that you can do to a human is not to give that human justice. If anything is happening, give people justice to put a closure and let them go and rest. Let everybody have a peace of mind. But when you are not giving justice, you're giving these people, you're giving them a pill of a bitter medication, a bitter medication that cannot is stuck on their throat, and they keep asking why. They keep crying. They are so keep asking questions, and a lot of bad things will keep happening. Look at the case of Michael Jackson. The doctor that gave Michael Jackson that injection was arrested. His license was taken away from him, and he was in the prison. They actually imprisoned him. They did not say because of his status in United States of America. They did not say because he has a doctorate degree. So therefore, they want to cover him from what he did, the type of injection that he injected Michael Jackson that was supposed to be administered in a hospital setting, and you did it in the house where there's no oxygen, where there's nothing to resuscitate him when he's going into coma. That was almost the same thing.
There is positives in that Jackson role. I don't want us to talk too much about it, but I think that the
only thing I brought out, the only reason why I brought that case out was that the guy was arrested. He was arrested. Nobody said because he was a doctor. That was the reason why, he did this, he did that. He was arrested. He was actually, his license was withdrawn from him. So why would the police officers saw the type of injections that was given to Mohbad that they said they discovered in his house, and still no arrest was made? No question was asked. Instead, you are arresting somebody that was not at the scene of that incident. You arrested somebody and you declared someone that was not in the scene of that incident. You declared that such a person wanted. And the people that were in that place, they were walking around safe and free as every other person. People that witnessed to a crime. So I believe one thing. Let me go back to your question. There is a power. There is somebody. There are people that are backing this young lady up in this crime. Even maybe, or maybe yes, or maybe no, she might not be the one that did the thing directly. But people came in to do whatever they did. Those are the people she might be covering for. And if they arrest him, she doesn't have any choice but to call the names of those people, and those people will be brought to book. I guess I'm not putting words into her mouth. I guess maybe that was what happened, or that was, what has transpired. That's why she's like, okay, let them arrest me so I can talk. And those people are saying, don't arrest her because we have a secret in her. Are you getting what I'm saying? So it's really diverse. It looks as if done.
Because let's do this way. Calm down, relax a bit. We'll come back because I have a question for you. But Mr. Kazan, so far so good. We'll come in. So far so good. Do you think Wunmi is being looked for?
For as long as the police has not told us formally and officially that she's being looked for, I don't believe so. And because of that, whoever has put out that narrative that Wunmi is being sought by the police is obstructing justice, is obstructing police investigation, and such people should be pulled in and called in to answer for what they are doing. So whoever, and this is how I look at it. In all of this, there are processes and procedures. And that is what we should try as much as possible to focus on. I asked a question before. I said, how is it when we hear things outside that have to do with this case and it boils to police action, why is it that we can't have media personnel to go to the police and find out the truth? We don't want a situation where every Tom, Dick, and Harry will come out and tell us this is what the police is doing, and all kinds of narratives will be flying. Narratives that can jeopardize and put the investigation into difficulty. So I expect that the police by now should have pulled in Yomi Fabi to ask him, did we tell you we are looking for this lady? And that is obstruction of investigation.
But it's always legislation. Is also, recently he was even making a live video at Zone 2 where he said that the police and the department in charge are expecting Wunmi. They expected that yesterday. I was referring to what he said. He said they expected that yesterday. It didn't come now today again. We are still here. We are waiting for her. Let's see if she's coming. He cannot be within the premises and be saying they wanted to see her.
Listen, Westo, anybody can say anything. You hear from the horse's mouth. Anybody can say anything.
Okay, someone is saying something that what about invite sent to Yomi by IG. Sorry, do you have a copy of that? Can you come up to tell us about it? Because this will make it clear that they really need Yomi's attention. That
you see, Westo, you see, that is the problem. Everybody come up, say, IG said this, IG.
Akinbeyin Olufun or something, Olufun or something. Please, you can come up. Let's know if there is a copy or if there is a letter written to me. Maybe it's just verbal, I don't know. But even at that, if they really want to see her for how many days ago that she has not turned herself in, she has not honored the invitation, do you think they will need her for real and they will keep quiet and they will not want to see her, they will not look for her? Today is Wednesday. It's 10, it's like that they needed that. Let's continue.
All of these narratives are just obstruction of the investigation. As far as I'm concerned, if there is going to be a letter of invitation to Wunmi, it goes to our lawyer. It goes directly to her. Has anybody spoken to the lawyer? So let's not even be propagating it and giving this kind of narrative any life. The best that any serious person who wants to know the truth is to go to the police PRO, write to them, ask them, let them use their mouth formally to state to the public that, you know what, we actually wrote her, we invited her, or she's needed, she's wanted, or she has been declared whatever. For as long as they have not said it, whoever is saying it right now is deliberately making the job of the police more difficult if they are doing any, and is deliberately confusing the public. Now, that's it. On the other issue of me absconding from Nigeria, running away, let her run to anywhere she wants to run to. I have seen cases where persons flee from justice decades after they were caught and brought to justice. What we should focus on right now is that the course of law from the investigation to before the court, everything should be done properly and in a way that is in alignment with the law. When the judgment is handed down, wherever Wunmi is, even if Wunmi is in Afghanistan, she will be brought back. She will be brought back. So what is important is that the case go through the court and all the evidence are may be put before the court of law and justice served. Once justice is served, then anything else can follow. If she likes, let her continue to run away. One thing that people need to know is that all Commonwealth countries have the treaty of extradition, but that cannot happen until there has been a judicial pronouncement, and then the process will kick in. Without that, anybody can run to anywhere. But once there has been a judicial pronouncement that this person is culpable, has been found guilty in this homicide case, it's only a matter of time. She'll be brought back. So I don't think we should bother ourselves with that. Let's not give it life, that narrative life at all. All right? So what we should focus on is to be calling out the police. Do your job. You have dropped the ball at the beginning. You have messed up big time. But here you have another opportunity to correct yourself, including the state government. You dropped the ball too. You messed up big time by saying, is it Mohbad that will first die? That was a big blunder. But where the case has gotten to now, with all of the facts being revealed as we know it today, all of these institutions have the opportunity to correct themselves and align themselves with the truth, starting with the governor, Sanwo-Olu. You need to do it, you need to correct it, because posterity will judge. Posterity will judge. History is recording the role of every of these state institutions. Everybody, every person. Posterity is recording it, and it will definitely have it played in time to come. So the police have the chance now to correct themselves and do the right thing. The government too have the chance now to do the right thing. The courts too must make sure they are not made the scapegoat in this case. by making sure that the case is expedited. There is no need for unnecessary delays. So all of these institutions need to know that they have a stake. Their reputation is at stake in this matter. Their reputation is at stake in this matter. So the court should not allow itself to be made a scapegoat in this matter. The police have an opportunity to redeem themselves. The state government may have the chance now to bring themselves back from that informal statement by the governor and make sure that they do the right thing. All persons, personnel, police who have in one way or the other pour sand on top of the face of this matter, all of them should be held accountable. Every one of them. Every one of them. The police should learn from the hospital who told them to do the right thing. Take the corpse to the morgue. The police should learn from the mortuary in Ikorodu who said, we cannot collect this body without the necessary papers. The police should correct themselves. So that's where we are right now. And this should be the talks in town. This should be what we should be talking about. Don't let us drag ourselves into the narrative of Wunmi is wanted, they are looking for Wunmi, we are going to the border. Whoever is doing that is how would I say, whoever is doing that is misguided, is uninformed, and is I don't know, let me not use it. But whoever is driving that narrative doesn't mean well, doesn't know what he's doing, because the process are there. If the police invite you and they can't find you, they know the next thing to do. They know the next thing to do. They didn't invite Prime Boy. They ran out and put wanted on top of that boy. Now they invited somebody who deliberately is not showing up. They know the next thing to do. So let's not worry about that. Even if she ran away, don't worry. Once the course of justice is pursued, when it gets to that point, whoever has been found culpable by the law and pronounced, wherever they are, they will be fished out. Let them continue to hide, let them continue to run. When that kind of time comes, everybody, the truth will fish them out. Thank you very much.
Thank you. I don't know if Jane, babe, is available. I go to Veji as general coordinator, ambassador, gladiator, vengeance. Well done, sir.
Thank you very much, General Westo. I'm not here to actually make a submission, but just to say a few words. So I'm not going to take your time at all.
All right.
The truth is, when I look at things that are happening, and then you and I, as the gladiators and conscious generals, we can actually testify who is playing the music and who is dictating the tune of the music. The truth is, Mr. Yomi is old enough, wise enough, has a lot of experience to know that he is being played by the police as we speak. I don't know what he believes. I don't know his level of thought, but Yomi is being played by the police. And until Mr. Yomi is ready to face his own Goliath, in the person of the police and Lagos State government, is not doing anything. The issue of coming around to praise the police, to praise the government, saying they are 1,200% in support of Justice For Mohbad, that one is making him look foolish. This is Avenger speaking. And that is my thought, my opinion. Mr. Amina is now looking like a confused human being with some of the statements that he's been making. Let me tell you the truth. Justice For Mohbad is going to be a long battle. It is now the battle between the justice seekers and APC government with the upper. The APC government and the upper, they are the one trying to destroy justice for Mohbad. And if you say you are fighting for justice, and you are still thinking that the government and the police are there to help you, with the level of 17 months horrible experiences that we have had, then you are one of the most foolish people I've ever met in this justice. So when you're speaking, Yomi should be speaking with wisdom and not to be speaking like a child that has just been born into a country called Nigeria. It is quite appalling that at this level we cannot save our devil. Just like the professor said, when Prime Boy was wanted, they did not even invite that boy. The boy came out and said, they did not invite me, yo. They just played the wanted on him straight. And police released a statement for that effect. But in this case of Wunmi, Mr. Yomi had come out so many days ago that wanted of arrest have been issued for Wunmi. The police themselves, they have never come out to substantiate and solidify that claim. I hear Mr. Yomi, you run a basket and going to the border. They don't let her escape. Are you kidding me, Mr. Yomi? Are you kidding me? They are just playing like chess. The police are playing like chess. This is vengeance, including the IG, including the CP, including the IG. All of them are playing like chess. You think they are not wise? You think they are not wise, Mr. Yomi? If you want to get justice for Mohbad, face your devil, face the police, face the government. Don't be acting like fool, Mr. Yomi. You coming to this gate poem and be telling us trash that the police is doing this, is doing that, and the government is 1,200%. You are fooling yourself, Mr. Yomi. It is gut-wrenching. It is making me sick. Listen to you saying those rubbish about the police and the government. The government for 17 months, the police for 17 months. You think they don't have the knowledge that it was Wunmi that killed Mohbad? You think they don't have the instrument and the technicality to go after Wunmi? They do, Mr. Yomi. Their paymasters, their political gods are the ones telling them you cannot touch this lady. Until Mr. Yomi understand that part, me, I will just see Yomi as a boy just running around. To yí kẹ̀kẹ́ káàkiri, ẹ̀mọ̀ ọmọdé tó máa yí kẹ̀kẹ́ káàkiri. If Mr. Yomi does not understand that part, but these same police are the ones that have been covering up with me since the inception of this case. Mr. Yomi needs to pay his client. He needs to stop pressing the police. We need to hold the APC government by the jugular, including Tinubu, including Sanwo-Olu, including the Oba, including all the police officers. We need to start seeing them as anti-justice. It's only when you recognize your problems. It's only when you recognize your problems that you'll be working towards solving it. But when you look at your problems in the face and you think your problems are the solution, you are deceiving your God for that. So whosoever is in touch with Mr. Yomi should stop running around. Because this running around is making him like a child to many. Stop running around and be saying things that are not relevant. Sanwo-Olu, Tinubu, all the police officers must be held accountable for delay of justice for Mohbad. Failure to do this by Mr. Yomi just chasing shadows. Shadows! Yomi should stop acting like a child. 17 months. Not be child play, not be play. Police are aware that Wunmi was the one that killed Mohbad. The government are aware was the one that killed Mohbad. The government are the one that. And they don't want justice for Mohbad. Go back to AIG. Let the AIG know that his actions have shown that he is anti-justice and he does not want justice for Mohbad. Let all of them know as you are shouting on this social media. That's when we know that you are ready. But you telling us trash. What are you so dead to make up a justice? You know what I mean? Don't let me say what I know. want to say to you, Mr. Yomi. Thank you very much. God bless you.
All right, thank you. That is General Benjamin. Benjamin said, and I quote, the police know what to do if they want to work. This that they are doing, they are playing Mr. Yomi. Mr. Yomi, stop allowing the police to play on you. All you are doing does not take police 1 second to do it. So you doing all this is as equal as them giving enough, room for people to come close to them, that they are not anti-justice, but allowing people to come close to them doesn't mean they are doing what people want them to do. So they are playing game, and I put it on the screen. Are the police playing Yomi? Sorry, we'll continue to do this, but don't forget that very soon I may give it to my medical.
You ask King of South and West this question, that why did Yomi is doing that kind of job, going to the border? That is it not the police job to do that? You understand?
Yes,
and the same Yomi that told us few weeks ago, he knows DIG, he knows AIG, he knows Governor of Lagos State. You understand? Why is he doing that kind of job? They're supposed to help Yomi if it's very close to them. And the same Yomi said they are doing their job. And King of South cannot answer that question when you throw that question to him. Because some people will come on this panel and the commenters, oh, why are you bringing Yomi down? No, it's what Yomi has said. Yomi antecedent, what he has said before. That is what a lot of people are going back to reference back.
Someone said something in comment section. What is the way forward when you condemn provide solution? Let me see if I can mention the person to address the person. I can't find that again. But the thing is that nobody is condemning.
I am nearly 64, and I've told the person that anywhere when he's less busy, when it's not, he or she is not at work, he should join the panelists.
The solution is that Nigeria should stop dividing us. They should stop saying that their duty, their responsibility, is our own. We can only support and make it easy. We cannot validate, we cannot crucify, we cannot ensure, we cannot even place charges. They are the authority. They cannot just say their office is open. Truly, we've been to the office, we've seen that the office is open truly, but that is not what we need. Oh, Facebook people, I'm sorry. That is not all we need. We need to actually get results. So the solution, the way forward, not even so, the way forward is that they should not play on our intelligence. They should do the needful.
Expand how you said, why can't the legal lawyers do what Yomi is doing? What Yomi is doing, the legal team will not do it. Going to the border, okay? Because they know what
it's two different things. No. You can't expect the legal team to.
Mr. Westo, please, I just want to come in. I'm sorry.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Good afternoon, sir. Has vengeance left or is he still there? I wanted to answer his question. Yeah.
Maybe
okay, before I go ahead, I wanted to ask Mr. Westo something. We remember when Justice for Mohbad just started. I saw in a video where Mr. Westo was putting on his suit. He was running around. He was watching left and right. He was running around. He was saying, Kineko, Mr. Westo, can I quickly ask you why you were doing that before I go ahead?
I was doing that because I don't like the way a young man died. And I don't want that to continue because, the situation, the circumstances that surround the death is unclear. And such a young talent that wants to live, that tries to live, that later died.
Let me quickly help you to join it. You were running helter and skelter because you believe that there were some faults after you. Is that correct?
Helter and skelter how?
Like you were watching back, front. I'm here now. go.
Okay. That's what I
Because you believe that there were forces around.
Yes, I didn't know that's what you're talking about. Yes,
yeah. Okay, God bless you. I want to answer vengeance with what is happening now. If vengeance, I don't know wherever you are, if you are listening to me, your level of education is so low, your level of orientation is so low. You don't know how to think very well for you to
No. Wait. I have to make you. I will not allow that. That's not the way to go. If you have things to say, you can just say it without going that way. No. That is not how to go about it. You can just make your point because I don't know what point you want to make that is making you to say this. No. I won't allow that. Johnny, I will not allow that, please. Johnny, please, I will not allow that. You can make your point without. No. That is not even what. No. Mr. Johnny, that is just too much. Because he just made himself clear. Vengeance narrated the issue. He didn't even call like insult or abuse. He only analyzed the issue. He only narrated his opinion, like give his opinion. And it's to those who believe it, they believe it. To those who doesn't believe it, those who will not believe, they will not believe it. I think it's better that way. This one you started with is just too harsh.
Big John, can I ask you a question? Why can't you go and ask Yomi when he said that the CCTV, someone has that CCTV, so Mr. Muiwa can pay 5.5 million. Now the CCTV is gone out. Oh, Papa say man defend the Oya Cameroon one day I won't complete.
One thing I don't understand is that I don't know why Johnny, Big Johnny or something, was coming that way. Oh, you make your point. Just explain yourself. You can't start with attacking an individual. Are you still here? Let me look for you. Are you here? Mr. Johnny, what happened?
It's okay.
He said, Mr. Johnny, please, can you say something?
I'm very, Mr. West, I'm very, very sorry for my attitude.
It's not West that drop you. I drop you.
Of how he was repeatedly mentioning Yomi.
But he abused Yomi. He only told Yomi not to allow police to continue to play.
Okay, let's leave that alone.
Police giving
I'm sorry, let's leave that alone. Mr. Vengeance, if you are watching me, I'm very sorry.
Okay, that's fine. You can continue.
I'm very sorry. What I wanted to say in this issue is that when I mentioned what happened to Westo the first time, that is to show that there are some forces which everybody here is aware of that is behind this case. So, in my submission, for me to cut the matter short, in my submission, everybody here and the people both the panelists and the commenters, we are all looking for justice for Mohbad. Am I right? Let's not make it Yomi's case. If the police are not doing anything, I remember Yomi vividly. Everybody has been talking online, and when Yomi came, everything changed. Because I remember then, when they ask you, everybody will just go to evidence. That was what was raining then. Do you have evidence? Now, Yomi has brought an evidence. And when Yomi brought evidence, Yomi said, I put my life on this. After saying that, you know what Yomi said again that amused me? Yomi said, we all have to come out. That if the police is trying, he said it, Abi, I'm quoting him, if the police is not trying to do anything, that everybody should come out and the date should be 27th. Ele Imaleju NSAS law ×3. Did he say that? I think if the police is playing on this or they are mentioning Yomi, police is not playing on Yomi. No police is playing on every justice seekers.
If police are doing the needful, do we need to go that route? Do we even need to come and say, oh my goodness?
This is why I started with you. This is why I started with you, sir. And this is why I started with you, that the needful was not done in the beginning. It wasn't done in the beginning. That was why I said that Mr. Westo. I saw one video when Justice for Mohbad just started. You were like this, like you confirmed it and said yes. And you went on to explain. I said, was there any forces behind it? You said yes, that was why. You didn't know that was what I meant. Now, I'm saying that the forces have not backed down. And Yomi has said, mo gbé láìfù mi le. Tí Yomi bá gbé láìfù ẹ̀ le, gbogbo àwọn àtàwọn wa ń sìn, we are about 269. Tí Yomi bá gbé láìfù ẹ̀ le, and with other platforms too, tó sọ fún ẹ pé ká jáde síta, ká wá ṣe gbá, ká wá ṣàwo. Why is everything always going to Yomi? Why are we not saying it pé nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún, nǹkan tó ń ṣe ń sìn, wọ́n ṣe fún gbogbo wa ni, wọ́n kọwọ́ bọ̀ wá lójú ni, pé àsìkò tó yẹ ká sọ̀rọ̀ jáde lélẹ̀. Why ìta fi máa ń rò lórí pé Yomi sọ pé òun lọ sí bọ́dà, Yomi sọ pé òun lọ sẹ́pọ̀s, Yomi ní wọ́n ti ọ̀ṣà kìíní warrant of arrest kìíní kan tó ọ̀bà àṣẹ ṣé Yomi nìkan náà bá pò ní àbí gbogbo àwa justice seekers. That's just what I want to ask.
Mr. I'm sorry,
I am very sorry. I'm very sorry.
I want to say something about that, Mr.
Thank you very much.
I want to say something about what Mr. Johnny said.
I want to say something quickly. Just one question, and I want to go out. Please give me just 1 minute. Mr. Westo, Mr. Big Johnny. I believe you know when Yomi came out and said he knew police are doing their job and the Lagos State government is trying and all that. He used that one to water away every effort of everybody that has been doing and be calling out police like, what is police doing? They are supposed to come out and update the public. If someone that said, I know police, I know American embassy, I know government, I know that them are doing their job, found out.
Your voice is fading away. Your voice is getting It's better, perfect.
Okay, sorry. I said that if Yomi that came out and said, I know Lagos State government are doing their job, and said that the Lagos State police is doing 150% on the justice for Mohbad. If someone that swore that the police and Lagos State government are doing their job,
1 minute. Allah is great. If you are just joining the show, please stop long narration or narrative here. You guys are just dragging your, nobody is dragging here. We are addressing issues. That is how you come up to say things that are not correct. Allah is great. You are very wrong. No one is dragging you. We are addressing issues, and we are also looking like, why should you be doing so much if Nigerian police are working? Are they now giving him the work they are supposed to be doing, which is not also healthy for him to be doing so much? Even if he's enjoying it, even if he's, of course, making popularity out of it and building himself and around his NGO and the rest, it's still worth it. Like the police just be looking at him doing so much when they are supposed to be in action. They are not dragging your knee. We are up, and that is what we are discussing. Please don't come to that conclusion. Go on, coach. Thank you.
So if someone that have come out in the beginning that everybody is doing their job, now come out and be the only person that will be going from one Idiroko border to another one in Damaturu, it caused everybody for concern. Then, if police declare Wunmi wanted, we are not supposed to hear it from Yomi. We are supposed to read it on the pages of the newspaper and their website. If police actually are doing their job, Yomi is not even supposed to come into the picture of justice for Mohbad. And all of us here, we're not supposed to be here. With what Yomi has said, is on September. I'm telling you, Yomi did not know what what he is doing right now, because he's talking with both mouths. And for you to tell us that Yomi is the one that go to the place, I am saying this to you, before Yomi go to those places, and I begin to thank God after some time that the legal team of Sanshitu, when he stepped in, already went to all those places to get the first-hand information. This is how Yomi would have bring it to social media and destroy that evidence. Because when you bring all these things that is pertinent to the case to social media, and we are here, look, I mean, crying, we destroy every evidence, because those people that they are not backing out will go there and buy it over and destroy the more. And that is what I would like to chip in, that Yomi is not doing justice to this justice for Mohbad. I don't know how people will see it, but I would say my own. If we have a police that Yomi have praised to the high heavens, how will we believe that Yomi will be the one that will go to all the borders and tell us da. If Yomi has praised them, just let me finish my speech. Hold on.
How did you get
Answer
to
me.
know that?
Hold on. I didn't interject you, Mr. Biggie. Hold on. Please, just one more thing. Okay. If police are really working and Yomi will not go to Mohbad house to do investigation, it tells us that police are not doing their job. But Yomi is the one lying to us that police is doing their job. Go ahead, Mr. Big Johnny, and then say what you want to say. Thank you. Westo, thank you.
All right, no problem. Before Mr. Johnny, I want to also say, I want to also say something. Let's not forget that the awareness that Mr. Yomi is creating is important. Now, someone will come to say that, someone will come to say that, and others, we all agree that the police are not doing the needful, fine. But what of the situation? What in a situation where someone like Yomi is not doing what police are not doing? Can't we now begin to praise Yomi and clap for Yomi? I know some people will be asking that question now. Fine, police are not doing the needful, but where is Yomi doing the needful? Ladies and gentlemen.
You said it always too. You said it.
Yomi, I'm not answering you. Yomi cannot crucify. Yomi cannot place charges. Yomi cannot arrest. Yomi cannot hold anybody. It's going to resort to violation of human rights. Yomi cannot even handcuff anyone. Yomi cannot even grip Yomi. Even Yomi can sue Yomi to say, I'm not the police that I have not,
Also, Mr. Westo, if Yomi cannot do all that, why is Yomi now blaming Baba? Why is Yomi coming out to blame Baba? Because Baba has gone through the legal procedure to do all that it needs to do.
Yomi, I don't know if this will answer your question. Yomi is creating awareness, and I appreciate that part because police has refused to do the needful. So we can honor on police to do the needful. So now the attention should be on police, because I see police also deceiving Yomi. If not, why should Yomi be the one to go to border? Why should Yomi be the one to go to border? When the police have made a concern email, even on the national dailies to say, not even wanted, please, for the interest of everyone, and to have conferences on the date of Mohbad, the wife of the late, whatever, if his wife is a baby mama, the call or whatever, is ever needed for questioning. Effort has been made to reach out. They are ways to do this. It's not about wanted. It will be serious so that everybody can come out to say, but this one we are saying, the awareness is okay, it's commended, and I commend it's commendable, but I cannot now say that because of that, the part where police are neglecting their duty is overlooked. The day Yomi was standing at the border, I am saying it now, anybody is free to come and prove me wrong, that if that very day, Yomi is passed through that border, Yomi cannot go back. Yes, I stand to the challenge. Yomi cannot hold her. If the only person that can hold her is the authority, is the police, is the instruction to the immigration. I cannot instruct an immigration to say they should help me to hold someone. They will not do that. So that is what I'm trying to say. You understand? So what I'm saying is that Yomi is doing that.
Can I say something, Westo?
Let me even clap for Yomi for the part of the awareness. The awareness is okay. It's causing traction. It's making traction. Is making people to get to it's awakening people to say we really need this thing. The police should be the one to complement this effort. Simple. That is it. So let's move on. Let's go.
Can I say something now, Westo?
Mommy, ènìyàn ṣòro.
You see, the issue is this. If,
hold on, expand that. You met some people here. Please.
Yeah, you asked me to talk. Westo asked me to talk.
Expand 1 minute.
You need to have the permission to talk, okay?
You asked me to talk.
Expand wait,
no,
1 minute.
You can't do that.
Expand and coming. 1 minute. Hold on.
You are not to tell me what to do. Westo asked me to talk. If you ask me to stop, I will stop. So you know what? You don't tell me what to do.
Expander, hold on, please. You are a friend of the house, and I can see that truly you mess people here, except they want you to use their time.
Exactly.
Can I ask you, can I talk? Expander, go on before someone is trying to stop me.
Yes, I truly said go on until.
So that is it.
Not the next person. Expander, is it going to be short, please, so that I can.
It's not going to be short. It's not going to be short. So let people talk, then I will talk.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Everything I want to say is people should just stop all this running around all platforms about Yomi. Let Yomi do whatever he wants to do on his own without, crucifying people. Because I've heard him this afternoon on a certain platform that Mr. Muyiwa called him and started apologizing from him. You are the one puncturing the evidences we have at hand. You should stop it. We have legal teams. Let our legal team work in the way we want them to work and work in the way you believe. Because you were the one that once told us that there was CCTV. There was a 3 seconds video. You said people should go and sleep and wake up in 3 days' time. You will have the CCTV footage. Everything. Let me tell you something. If you have your brain, it's better you get it before somebody come and spoil your mental health for you. I am saying it now because by the time that matter arrives, people should not come back to our platforms and start ranching. Whenever you get as at that time, just go back to your house. Because I am saying it now. He should play his own justice for Mohbad. The way he wants to play it. He cannot be more or pay more than the bereaved. And the bereaved are sought the help of legal team. Ó ti lọ bá àwọn soldier army, ó ti lọ bá àwọn agbẹjọ́rò. He should do his own in his own at his own pace. Kó lọ máa ṣe lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bí tó ti ń ṣe. He should not come back to this place. That's my cause the traffic all the time. People bashing one another. It's only what Karima did when Karima first came. This is the same thing. What he is doing now. They know Karima cannot deliver what they have put in her care, and that is why they look for another means. Once you get the evidence with you now, you will highest bidder will come in place. Highest bidder will come in place. Kini Yomi fẹ́ fi now Yomi have no case. Because already Adura and what is his name? The case is no longer any case again. And the CCTV of a thing, nothing comfort from that place. So what are you telling us? People should not just come and be playing and toying with our mental health. Please, everybody, you should know. Follow the way you believe. This is where I think don't come here and convince people. I don't convince anybody. I don't lure you to believe, to force you to believe what I believe. My own belief, you cannot change it. He should do whatever he wants to do that pleases him. Those people that believe in his thoughts and in his own way, they should go in his way. They should follow him. Over the a person in a rag dancing in the middle of the night, by the time it is daytime, we will know how that person will cover up his or his shame. I am saying it now. These people, they are going about anything. We cannot expose our naked for you and portion the evidence. Baba Mohbad, that people are saying today, do you think Baba has even given us everything he has at his disposal? He won't say it because Ojo any case for Georgia in the criminal court. This case is what Baba is supposed to say in criminal court. He will not come to inquest and say it. So please, if he really wants justice, everybody we should join hands together and fight our common enemy. Our common enemy, they are those people in that house. The day Mohbad was fired. Those are our common enemy. We should join our hand in fighting them, not to be going about. If we ask people to submit petition now that women should not pass any border, any embassy, I believe these people they believe in whatever people put out there in social media, instead of going about arranging people to come and be doing protests. If they fire anybody again now, what are we going to say? End of what is with this SARS protest? Still fresh our memory. We don't want any of our youth. We don't want any of our youth to be fired again. Please. They will just do whatever they want to do. No one will stop them. Please, let's just do this thing with every wisdom that we have. Please. But the people that want to join him, they should join him. Don't consider people that are not joining him. Don't consider the father of the deceased that is not doing it right. Let everybody follow whatever any way that we think we are looking for our justice. Don't come and preach to me. I will not preach to you about what I know. That is me. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Westo.
Right. Thank you, Westo. Can I talk now?
Yes, I want to move that.
Quick one.
Thank you very much for the opportunity.
Please, I will allow Elizabeth. After that, I'll go to Expander and thank you.
Mo fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ Aji Westo.
Okay. To be candid, Mr. Johnny, àwọn people ever won't be new or not.
Honestly.
Mo fẹ́ bọ́lẹ̀ ni ẹ ṣe.
Kẹ́ tó bọ́lẹ̀, èmi gan wà níbi iṣẹ́, please. Mo fẹ́ kí you and Expander, because I think you are close to Yomi. I want you to.
No, I'm close to Westo even than you.
Okay, Expander. We all know Expander is close to you. So let me quickly give my submission. Me. From day one, I have never supported what Yomi is doing because to me, could see any truth. That is my own personal opinion. Nobody can take it away from me, right? But after to start today, our contact the opinion because nothing. All these platforms, even let him continue to do what he knows how to do. And we pipe down. Suddenly, after today, Oma bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ pé bàbá ṣe kinní kan, Bukky Jesse ṣe kinní kan, àwọn kan. No. He should just continue to do what he knows how to do best. Let him continue to do it. If you can talk to him. Only my sister ènìyàn ṣòro tún sọ wọ́n ní lọ́sàn-án yìí ó tún lọ sórí kínní ṣé ọkùnrin ni now can he not just stop talking. Seriously only Bukky Jesse ó tún pọ̀ jù he talks too much and he's messing himself up because káníkò mẹ́ta rẹ̀ up ni even we might have seen other Nollywood kìíní tó ti máa dá sí but he talks too much and he talks and bringing out nothing out of the talk. I'm telling you today, at the end of the day, atomari nǹkan tó máa gbẹ̀yìn gbogbo ètò lòun ṣe. Wọ́n máa ní police ṣiṣẹ́ lónìí, wọ́n máa ní wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́la, wọ́n máa ní kíní kan ṣiṣẹ́ lọ́tùnla. Just be doing what you know, what you want to do and what you know how to do. Continue to do it and stop harassing Baba Mohbad and those who are fighting for justice. He's a man. Ó yẹ kó mọ àti kóra ẹ̀ lẹ́nu, kókóra ẹ̀ níjàánu. He's a man. Ó ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù and he spits out nonsense. And nobody, gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ dáwó síbẹ̀ kan máa dáwó sí. Nobody is stopping it. Nobody can stop anybody to put in money. It is all good. But he should allow
every individual don't fight in one way or the other. Come fight but she more láti fight. He should stop harassing people. He's harassing Baba Mohbad and his family. He's harassing Bukky. He's harassing other justice fighters. He should stop it. It's not too good. It's so annoying. He's a man. He should talk less. He talks too much. That is the problem he has. He talks too much. And he goes to platform. He should stay on his platform and continue to fight. He should stop going to places. Because most people are seeing it as looking for money. People who friends are seeing him as making money out of this Mohbad case. This case, just because he knows Mohbad is a celebrity and people are ready to pay him money. I'm not saying they should not pay money. They should pay money, but he should stop embarrassing this man and his family. Thank you, my dear Westo. Thank you.
Thank you for your opinion, and people have listened to you. So those who believe will believe, and those who will not believe will not believe. But for me, I will insist and say that the awareness part is not out of band, but to now say that
he should go on with his awareness. Good, but he should stop embarrassing people. Thank you.
Of course, I agree with that. Thank you for that. Microphone for another person to talk. Mr. Johnny, you said you want to go down. Do you have something to say before you go, so that I can go to the next person?
No, I rest my case. Everything is clear to me now.
Okay, thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Mommy Lizzie, everybody. Bye.
Sorry, Mr. Westo, can you imagine Mr. Yomi saying it on the Latisne platform that Bukky Jesse sent Biodun Lawal? Biodun Lawal is known to ardent follower of Kudi. So why are you mentioning Bukky Jesse's name with Lawal?
I think people should not be confused with other, people's roles should not be confused with each other. Anyway, the essence of the platform is to check all this and to unravel this thing and to see how to move forward. And that's the reason of the platform. Because some of the things I'm also hearing. I'm hearing some of these things for the first time. I don't even know. So let's continue to pay attention and listen.
Let's expand down. Expand down.
Thank you for your patience, and I appreciate you for coming. God bless you. Let's have you expand down. Thank you. Yeah, you have the floor. You have the microphone.
Yeah, thank you, everyone. Firstly, this is your platform, Westo, and no one can control you how you run your platform. People can only say their opinion, okay? But for the little time that I've been here, this is my opinion that you have been unjust. When some comment and when other say something, you see nothing bad in it. The first time when, Vengeance, when he was talking, he insulted Yomi in so many ways. He should stop running like a child. He's saying rubbish. And all of those, you did not see that or those as insults in someone's attitude. And like the madam that just spoke now, he's saying nonsense. He's looking for money. He should go where they will give him money, and sort of, you do not consider all of those as an insult. But when someone came up and said that guy I said Vengeance is speaking, his level of his intelligence is low, you quickly stopped him to say no. But while others are insulting you see nothing bad in their comments. So that is injustice. That is one. Secondly, you see, I think we can want to believe, okay, and we can only follow whoever we think we have to follow.
Or should I address the first one you said, or I shall allow you finish so I can address it together?
Let me just finish. I don't want to lose my thoughts.
When Yomi was insulting Baba, did you stop him?
Sorry.
I did not come when you are speaking.
I just said I want to address it, and he said by the time he's finished, I should say what I want to say. Please let's allow him. Expanda, you have the microphone. So, you see, like I said, we can only believe what we want to believe. Now, let me just say this and make my opinion clear. Now, on this field, this justice of Mohbad or for Mohbad, we are only fighting for Mohbad. We want justice for him. And whatever justice that Mohbad gets, it goes to his dad. Okay, because as we all see and we know, that it's only this man that is out speaking for Mohbad, and why other members of his family are not doing what Baba is doing. Okay, that cannot be taken away. Either we are fighting for Baba, or those who are fighting for Wunmi, those who are fighting for Liam, those who are fighting for Mama Mohbad. What we want is justice for Mo. And when that justice comes, whoever that think have done well to get this justice among his family will know themselves, will know what they have contributed in getting that justice. Having said that, now, what Yomi is doing, people are saying he should not spoil this, he should not spoil that. I think initially we have a legal team. And whenever we say anything, before we say any Jack Robinson, people will come after you. Don't talk about legal team. They are working under it. They are working underground. They are doing this, they are doing that. But eventually, at this point, going by Mr. What is it called? Abro Baba Anthony, of Anthony, Mr. Muiwa, we have seen that the legal team are not doing anything, and which is confirmed. And that is why the man is being sacked. Okay? So we can now see that the legal team, we believe they are doing this, they are doing that, they are working under it. They disappointed us. And no one is saying anything about that. Yes, we still have to move on. Okay? Now, don't let us forget, before you come into WhatsApp, the black app, as in TikTok, because he's been doing it, like he said, and anyone wants to verify that, you can find out it's our problem. Now, before then, we've been on this for almost a year. Then, we run around, we talk. Nothing happened. They said they wrote letter, they do this, nothing came out of it. Issue of the embalming, other party went to go and bribe, they blocked their way, nothing happened, and we moved nowhere. We were just here talking and celebrating without no action from anywhere. Now you're making. He was the one to first talk about the CCTV. And at the long run, the legal team said... Point of correction, he was not the one. He only emphasized on it. We talked about CCTV, TV station talked about it. It was all over the internet. We argued so much on CCTV and the rest. So if you say that he was sitting on it to say that we should put our attention there, fine. But it was not the first, so you can continue, sir. Why I said he was the first to bring something out of CCTV, I know it's not the first to, because even police said they talked about CCTV and they said it was not working. And they made us forget about it, that it was not, they even said it was not even installed, that they just bought the stuff. So nobody was looking. But today, nothing is coming out on CCTV. Is anything coming out yet on CCTV?
Right, so yes, something is coming, don't worry.
A lot is coming out, but we just need to wait. Okay, a lot is coming, but we just need to wait. Okay. And you see, that's why I said, you see, even if I talk, you can pen your stuff. Don't, if you're coming in, you'll be disturbing my thought of line of thought. Go on, I'm sorry, I will not interrupt you. Go ahead. Now, he came and he was hammering on the issue of the CCTV, and we all saw what he did. He made a video. He went into that street. When he knocked at Mohbad, what is it called? Neighbor, he did all of those. Everyone saw it. But at the end of the day, he came out to say, so people are blocking this. And he made mention names. He called names to say,
this attitude they've done as is disrupting this justice. Okay, but before then, some people came to speak for the legal team to say they have been to Mohbad house, they have done this, they have done that. And when this man came, he said he's gone to Mohbad's neighbors. They were asking for court order to go into Mohbad's house and all of those. Because I asked someone said Yomi was asking for maybe 500 and something for Yomi never asked money from anybody on CCTV. If that happened, or if he does that, they can bring out the evidence. That is one. Yomi never asked anybody. Even when Mr. Muiwa was asking him that tell your lawyer to go and do it, because our lawyer said they could not do it because they want the contact of that man and they want his name. If they could not get that, they cannot get court injunction to go into Mohbad's house. Okay, that was what he said. And he said he did not want to involve his lawyer about money or anything. He even played the recorded voice of himself and Mr. Muiwa then. So I don't know where they came about. Yomi was asking £500 for 500 whatever for CCTV. Now the issue at hand is this: if Yomi is doing what he could, okay, to say this is the way I can go about getting justice. And one thing we should not forget, either Baba Mohbad and every other host, Yomi is, it is Yomi that we are saying, that we are mentioning because he's the one, at the head of it. It is his foundation that is doing all of this. What individual can do, what a host can do, is quite different from what an NGO can do. Okay? And if you don't know the right and the power or the extent that NGO can go, do not criticize it until you read about it or you ask about it. Okay? What NGO can do, an individual cannot do it. And that is
okay. Go on.
and yes, and I stand on that. What NGO can do, individual cannot do it. I still stand on that. Okay, I stand to be corrected on that. Aside from that, now, if Yomi is now going, or his NGO is going the way it's going, to say, this is what I can do. This is the man that said, Lagos State will do this, Panti will do this, CP will do this. And when he saw they were not doing the needful, we have law in that country. Move to the highest cadre. Take your case to the highest cadre. Go and do this, go and do that. At the present, we all forgotten that even the legal team, they can only find facts, search for facts. They were not relevant at the moment, even at the coroner inquest, they can only question. Because this case is between Lagos State and the accused. It's not case against Baba and the accused. It's Lagos State and the accused. So what Baba and the legal team are trying to do is to look for evidence, so that when they even get to court, then they can present any further evidence to say this is what we find out that police do not bring out.
Westo.
Okay.
Block blessed you. Block that idiot. Go ahead, expand. I'm sorry.
So, if we all realize this, that we are all looking for evidence that this is not our case, it's not your base case, it's not its foundation's case, it's not Baba's case, but it's a case against between government and the accused person that will be fined at the end of the day. But what we are all doing is to look for evidence. If police were not presenting enough evidence and we could, then we can present this. Okay, now if Yomi is doing all he could, we have lawyers that are being paid for from public funds. What are they doing? What have they done? All we heard was they wrote letter, no follow-up, because if they are follow-up, we will see the result. We haven't seen any result. So, nobody, now, let me now come back to Yomi and Baba. Yomi has never castigated Baba. there's no way we will talk about justice. We will talk about what is it called, Mr. Muiwa. That
Sorry,
this will not get
he
Baba.
dragged Baba Mohbad. Don't lie, he dragged Baba Mohbad. Sorry to
Can you let
cut
me
you.
talk, please?
He dragged.
Can you let me talk,
No.
please? Westu, are you in charge of what?
Banda, don't preach your me to us. Don't preach your me.
Please, continue. People are listening to you. Let's just continue.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You see, there's no way we will talk about justice that we will not talk about Baba. And there's no way we will talk that some jobs will not go to Baba due to those who Baba give the power of Anthony, who Baba gave this assignment to, and people thought they were not doing it the way it should be done. So there's no way jobs will not go to Baba. Okay? And what Yomi was saying was, he has said it initially that it's only Baba that is looking for fighting for his son. But those whom Baba give the power to, they were not doing the right thing. And he said A and B and a lie. I can't start lining up what he said now. Now, the issue of this lady they were talking about, and what is it called? And Mr. Muiwa, he said, Mr. Muiwa called in. Mr. Muiwa is still alive. He's still alive, L and LG. He said Mr. Muiwa called in to explain to him it was this lady that is giving wrong information to them. That the guy that went to Mohbad's neighbor's house, Mr. Muiwa said he never know him. It was this lady that provided that guy. You know, he said a lot of things that Mr. Muiwa said to him. Why can't we call Mr. Muiwa that did you say A and B to Yomi or not? We didn't do that. Mr. Muiwa did not come out to say, no, Mr. Yomi, I never said that to you, as he usually does. So what are we talking about? No one is selling Yomi, and no one will sold Yomi. And that was why I said initially that whoever, you can only believe in what you want to believe. Why can't we hear that we believe Yomi is doing nothing, is not doing anything? Why can't we just ignore him and let us focus or say what our lawyers that we paid for, what are they doing? Let us, if we are talking about what they are doing, okay, I think that would be more better. And the pressure of what they were doing, we will say it out. Whatever they are getting any block, if they say it out, like Yomi is saying this, we will call those people out. Why can't we go that way? Ignore Yomi on what he's doing if you don't believe in him. Then, our lawyers, what are they doing? Let us talk about that and let us move on with that.
All right.
That will be a solution.
Are you done so that I can ask you a question?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, thank you. Looking at everything you said about Yomi, and considering the fact that you were able to see so many things that a lot of people are not seeing just the same way you have narrated, if you had to go with all of this, what will you be saying to anyone that is, fighting for justice, like in form of advice as it regards to Yomi? What will be your advice considering what so much thing you have said about Yomi? What do you want to tell those people?
Well, so, like I usually say, I've been saying this all and all and all. You see, when you are going to war, you don't face one direction. Okay? You have to mind your front, left, right, and your back. Okay? If Yomi is going on the right, let other people go on the left. Let other people mind the front, and while some guide the back. At the end of the day, that is how we can conquer.
Okay. Now, I just talked about the CCTV. You first start by saying is the one that talked about CCTV address. I think I cleared that to say it's not the one. But you also explained. Now, I'm not asking you that. So far, so good. Has there been any update on the CCTV now? Is there anything about the CCTV that is helping the case currently?
Yes. What you said about the CCTV is this. and that is what got a lot of people angry. He said, and he even played voice messages to back it up, so that whoever that does not believe him, when they hear the voice messages, they will either believe or not, is their choice. Okay. Now, he said the CCTV stuff, when police got what is it called, letter of court order to go into Mohbad house, they also get the court order to go into that man's house to get this what is it called, the clips out from the man. What can see the compound of Mohbad, whatever they can get there, what is it called, court order to go to the man's house.
Expander, leave it. All this one you are saying is not connected.
Can I have Expander?
Hold on. Let me just tell you. If you say this, you will just want people to come out for your meat. See, wait now.
Whoever wants to come out, let them come out. Let me land. No, let me land. I'm answering your question.
Okay.
It's not A or B. We all know it's not A or B. So let me talk. Whoever wants to come after him, let them come. That doesn't stop anything. Okay? He's been to the house. They got the clip out. They got to the police station. The stuff was empty. What happened? AIG called for the man as well. What happened? And this simply happened because the man refused to give it, simply because he said Bukky Jesse posted his house and he put him to a risk. So at the moment, he's even trying, police said they should leave the man with them, but they will talk to the man because he already got the court injunction to go to the man's house to get his stuff out. But the man gave them empty stuff.
Which house? Which person's house?
The man's neighbor's house.
So you mean Mohbad's CCTV footage is in another man's house?
No. That's why you are not listening. Yomi did not go to Mohbad's house initially. The neighbor that Yomi was talking about, the compound of that neighbor, the CCTV there was seeing Mohbad's compound. And that was when Yomi was saying, vertically, what time did the ambulance get into Mohbad's house and the stuff. So they went to that.
The first camera was showing that, right?
Yeah, was showing Mohbad's house.
So now the neighbor now released empty clip.
Yes.
So what is now the connection of the empty clip and the one that the neighbor was promising to release before? What?
Why? Because he felt a threat. Okay, he was threatening,
and he now released empty.
Yeah, he now gave them empty to say because now everybody knows. They said he had something, and if you give anything out, what's going to happen to him?
Now that he's not releasing anything, is he now supporting justice or is obstructing justice?
That is left with the police to deal with.
Okay, that's fine. What of the central story that he said they can leave and cut out? What happened in the
like we all saw it. Police get a court injunction to go into Mohbad's house. They were there. Whatever they find out, that is for police to come out with. He has something to do with Yomi. He has asked them.
Does it mean that the central storage Yomi promised to lift something from is not existing?
Listen, he's not saying it's not existing. He said police only can do that, and police has gone in. So whatever result they find out there, it is police to come and tell us, not Yomi.
Why is Yomi now making it look as if it is the bad thing that can do it? When you are coming to say it's police that can do it,
Yomi, what? No, listen. Yomi was not making it look like. When Yomi was talking about this, he said this man needs warrant of arrest. He told police and he told legal team of Baba that it is the lawyer that can go to court.
They should go and obtain court order to go and go with an IT guy. The man behind, the neighbor will lead them to the central storage and lift it. That is what he said.
That is what he said. See, yes, that's what he said.
It is only the duty of police. Why is he now forcing the Baba team and the rest to do it?
No, listen, Westo, listen. It's not
Can we play Yomi voice?
If the lawyer,
Expander.
Listen, you ask the question.
Okay, go on.
He was saying the lawyer to get the court order to go get it, and whatever even evidence the lawyer gets, they will give it to the police. Will the lawyer take it to court themselves? They have to give it to the police.
To expand that, can I go to court to go and obtain order, go to a community and estate, and take to police? Is it possible?
It's possible for a lawyer to do that.
Why you? What are you saying?
I'm saying what you are saying.
Someone that is sitting on with the system will now lift something without writing his own authority that installed and put in there to say this is
Westo, if lawyer get a court order, he will be allowed. Lawyer get a court order.
Not police.
So if the lawyer has gotten the court order and have those evidences to use in the court of law, will he bring it to the public? Let's apply evidence, please.
Listen, we have to listen. Let us listen.
Westo, can you give me 1 minute, please? Only 1 minute.
I'm coming. I only said even if the lawyer get the thing, they will give it to the police. And that's what I said. I'm not going to have to take it out.
Cannot give it. What is evidence to police?
No, if his NGO is doing this and he has a lawyer, why can't his own lawyer for the NGO do it?
Because he doesn't want to inform his lawyer initially. Because everyone is
why putting his NGO name in it?
Listen.
Including his NGO.
Expand that. Okay, expand that 1 minute.
Okay, go on.
Let me say something. I can understand you, but trust me, Mr. Yomi, if he has to come and answer some of the questions we are asking you, he would have been giving different answers from what you are giving, which, of course, would have been, 1, denial of what happened in the bar, and 2, a better response than this. Because this your response is not an answer to all that has happened. Let me say something. All you have been saying, if Yomi must come out, Yomi will say something different. The difference that Yomi will say will be giving more clarification. It will be more acceptable, but it will now result to the denial of events that has happened in the past. Yomi will not even go the route you are going, because Yomi have realized some things that happened in the past that are not correct, which I know that is now smarter to give a better response and answer to move forward. I am not saying he's not doing his best regarding the awareness he's creating. Fine, good, he can continue. Like I said, he has my support regarding the awareness.
Westo, there's nothing he has done in the past that is wrong.
You said what?
There's nothing he has done in the past that is wrong.
Don't let us go there, because I don't know if you know about Baba Gesha. Don't let us go there.
Mommy Morire, please.
Let my sister Shoye to play his voice.
I'm not the next person to speak now. Expander, I know that Yomi is smart, and I repeat, he is growing and he is looking to continue his campaign and awareness. I'm coming, which I have told you that.
I just asked a question.
In the area of awareness,
I just asked a question.
You now said something that I should tell you something he has done in the past.
That is wrong.
There are many.
Tell me one.
There are many.
Tell me one.
To go back to the issue of the CCTV.
Okay, what has he done wrong there?
He started saying, gbogbo bí mọ́tò ṣe wọlé, bó ṣe jáde, àwọn kan wà níbi ambulance and the rest. No one said that without seeing it. He must have seen something like that before he can come out to give us an hint of the whole thing. It's an hint. And he continues saying that there is a neighbor that confided in him who only needs an instruction to release it. They have a central storage. And he said it vertically that he almost said that, bí Mohbad ṣe kú, òun ti rí, but every same person knows that you cannot even do that. Èmi ni mo kọ́kọ́ lọ defend Mr. Yomi lọ́dọ̀ Bọ́dá Láti wípé ẹ má believe wípé Mr. Yomi ní clip o, ó sọ pé káwọn ọlọ́pàá lọ ṣiṣẹ́ lórí ẹ̀ kó sọ pé òun rí. But the same Mr. Yomi keep coming to call some of us fool to say that it's available, we are seeing it, it only require an order. In the process of getting an order, he now involve the family, saying court order, come knock gate. You cannot go with a court order to come and knock gate. It's an insult to the process. Secretly, you know,
to it. Now, what you just said is completely wrong. Okay, what you said, yes. What you said
I'm going, Mr. Lawson, please, let me say, just
what you said was,
1 minute.
ilé ibi tí mo lọ ohun tẹ́ni yẹn sọ fún mi kò sọ pé mo rí wọ́n dẹ̀ ń sọ emphatically pé I don't come from me, I did not have the tape, I did not have anything.
Expander, he said so.
He said not have the tape.
When he was saying can we give me one thing?
This is the rubbish people are saying about.
This is the rubbish people are saying about.
Where he said he has
Èmi ò lè máa pariwo báyìí o.
Play the clip. If you have it, play it.
Can you keep quiet, please?
Don't tell me to keep quiet.
Then you come daddy.
Wọ́n gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
So gbogbo wọn tó ń sẹ́ ọ̀ tó ń bá rẹ̀ sọ fún yín tó jẹ́ special one.
Àgbàyà mi tó ní kẹ́ni kan gbẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ idiot.
Expander, dẹ̀dákẹ́ kó gbọ́dọ̀ bọ̀dá ẹ̀.
Expander, orí ẹ̀bùrú for talking to that woman like that. Orí ẹ̀bùrú for any sùúrù.
And where's to please control this.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n máa bù ú.
Wọ́n máa bọ odò. Rẹ̀ sí. Wọ́n máa bọ odò gidi. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé òrò jáde. Tẹ́ bá ti ṣe yẹ. Kẹ̀ṣẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì léra. Tó fún ní reasonable gap wáyé tàfi táwa fi ṣe táwa ṣe lọ yìí. Mo fọ́ náà bá búra. Wọ́n ti sọ máa jẹ́ tán.
Bọ́dá Yomi.
Ìyẹn mo sọ́wọ́ gidi.
Bọ́dá Yomi.
Hold on, please.
Ẹ̀rọ ọmọ Ifá lèmi, Ifá gbogbo ló bí èmi. Kò sí èyí.
Mọ́mí mo rí rẹ̀, please.
Gbogbo ìdáwọ́ lè sọ sí. Sọ lẹ́nìí, tó wà very very crucial. Ẹ bá fẹ́ get justice for Mohbad. Wọ́n máa gbé orò jáde, wọ́n máa bọ odò. Láyé bá ti ṣe kò sí kankan o.
Wọ́n máa bọ kí ni?
Wọ́n máa bọ odò. Rẹ̀ sí. Wọ́n máa bọ odò gidi. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa gbé orò jáde. Tẹ́ bá ti ṣe yẹ. Kẹ̀ṣẹ́ lẹ́ẹ̀mejì léra. Tó fún ní reasonable gap wáyé tàfi táwa fi ṣe táwa ṣe lọ yìí. Mo fọ́ náà bá búra. Wọ́n ti sọ máa jẹ́ tán.
Bọ́dá Yomi.
Ìyẹn mo sọ́wọ́ gidi.
Bọ́dá Yomi.
And then I just have a few 1 minute. Yomi supporters, if you really believe in Yomi, that is your own problem. But for Yomi to speak this kind of thing out, I-80 70, show yet 11, I will not believe on Yomi because Yomi ló sọ eléyìí. And the same Yomi said, we should go and sleep and wake up. Wọ́n máa bọ odù ní o, wọ́n máa bọ odù. Ẹ gbàgbé wọ́n ti gbọ́ èmi ò fẹ́ sọ bóyá wọ́n máa bọ odù wẹ́ẹ̀tò.
Hello, I don't. It's okay now. Is it okay? Hello.
It's okay.
All right. I want to say something, Expander. Expander, I will repeat what I've said before. I will not, because of your presentation, to lose my respect for an elderly person. Yomi, keep doing your job. Believe in what you believe. A lot have happened in the past that you've misconstrued a lot of things. I see that going forward you are trying to correct it, and I see that the part of awareness you are doing your best. Please, Mr. Yomi, continue to do your best. For a standard to have come here to say that Yomi has not done this, has not done that, the same Yomi that said it is the duty of the lawyer and the baba and the whatever to get CCTV, is now coming to say it is the duty of the police, and the standard said he never did that, he never said that, it's uncalled for. Expander, you may want to defend Yomi, but be sensitive to people that also want to believe him, that are trying to be convinced in believing all of this narrative. Though if they don't believe him too, it's none of his business if he really wants to, if he knows what he's doing. But don't come and push a narrative that those people don't know what they're saying or doing. You know, Yomi is a senior man, forget it. Any Mr. Yomi Ajowa, money, more atiri rather than because of justice. You understand? But I see a personality clash in future, not in terms of age or capacity or power, which is why I leave him and respect him for what he's doing. And I know he's going to prove himself with his work. You understand? So for someone like me to now tell you that Mr. Yomi made some mistakes in the past, which I see that going forward is trying to correct, and you said he hasn't done anything wrong in the past. Even myself, one or two mistakes. That is not enough to crucify anybody. But I'm saying that because Yomi is not doing the awareness, going about, it's not enough. Mr. Expander, listen, and everyone, apart from Mr. Expander, what Mr. Yomi is doing is not enough to now lose all our concentration on the court, on other.
So please add that he said all evidences he find out in September/October.
He said he sent it to police.
He said he has given it to police. The same police cannot even arrest anybody. I am saying this, Westo, this is your platform, and this is Coach, my opinion.
So, Mr. Yomi,
here, hold on.
Continue to do what you're doing. You get support where necessary. For me, I said it. Awareness is fine. You're doing your best. It's not
Mr. Westo, we are listening.
To be physically available is not easy. Even to host a program.
Nobody is asking for that physically available. That is where everybody is getting it from.
No, nobody is even getting it
wrong.
Mr.
Westo, hold on. Hold on.
Oh my God. Coach, I'm coming. 1 minute. So sorry. I'm sorry. I
want to go somewhere and I will not be able to talk. Let me just say this. Mr. Yomi, if you are looking for justice for Mohbad, if you want them, not listen to one. If you want them, mommy, Mr. Yomi, if you are working, tell those that believe in you to stay on your platform and don't come and sell you to those that will not believe you. I am number one person that I will not do that. You will come out and say you have evidence of that video. Every evidence you got, you are giving it to police. Now you are turning 360 degrees from the police. You first ran away to where you say they are pursuing you. You remember to buy tickets, but you don't know where you are going to. Some people have short memory, and we are going to take you back to memory lane. You are not doing anything that needs money right now, but you are collecting money, and that is what you call for justice for Mohbad. I don't care who gave you money, it is their money. And don't come here to convince people that knows what they are doing and knows what Baba have done in the past. If the system is not allow Baba to forge ahead until the inquest is finished, don't drag Baba, don't throw sub at the man. He is not throwing sub at you, he gave you his time, go ahead, we are all looking for justice. The people following you can follow you the way they want, they can contribute money, we are not bored. But when the everything you are being casted, you should not cry to this platform. Mr. Westo, my brain is strong, very strong brain. I believe what I want to believe, and I disbelieve what I don't want to believe. Don't let them come here. We don't need story. Let them give money and do his job. Thank you.
That's fine. Thank you, Coach. I don't know if I can borrow your space, but before I do that, you see, NGO and the role, the activities of Yomi, I will not in any way support, anything that will jeopardize justice. But aside the 70-30 issue, I have never seen what African television is proposing and what Yomi is doing. Nothing is different. Because even I heard that concert is the next thing. They want to now do concert for justice for Mohbad. It's something similar. So I think some of people supporting Yomi needs to apologize to African television. Aside the 70-30 that got everyone annoyed, that triggered the anger in people, there is nothing that African television has said that is not playing out right now. African television wants to do concerts, wants to go here, wants to go there, wants to write letter, wants to go to police. Because of 70-30, we all dislike it, we all condemn it. But it's the same thing Yomi is coming to do. Maybe if Yomi has gotten Baba the way African television has gotten Baba, I don't know if a paper would have been signed or something, because it's looking like the same thing. Honestly speaking, some of them just need to apologize to African television, because African television did not offend anyone with the way we are now saying Yomi is it. Okay, if Yomi is doing all these things, fine, let's clap for Yomi. I want to clap for Yomi again. Yomi, thank you. For the awareness. But in terms of legal thing, legal process, people to convict, police to do the needful, court to do the needful, and so on. This is even beyond Yomi. It's beyond him. It can only.
It's true. But Westo, why did you bring African television up?
I'm surprised to see him. I'm not the one. My moderator would have.
Who brought him up? What is he doing here?
Anyway,
Mr. J, leave him alone. Let him say what he understands. If he behaves himself.
Of course, I think someone. Anyway, so what I'm saying is this. I'm coming before I allow African television to talk. What I'm saying in essence is.
You can't do that, it's my turn. I've been on fire.
Don't worry. Please. One after the other. It's not hard, but please, 1 minute. So what I'm saying in essence is that I'm not condemning Yomi for creating awareness. I'm not condemning Yomi for saying, we need justice. I'm not blaming him that he wants justice and he's doing it based on his capacity and the rest. But we cannot, because of that, look away from other sensitive part to allow other sensitive role to play out. Other sensitive things like police, like court, like the lawyer of Baba and the rest. Yomi is not Baba's lawyer. Yomi will only bring things that will help the process. If they see anything in what he's doing, we'll do it. The CCTV attention has shifted to 3 seconds. The 3 second attention has shifted to Wunmi not attending the police. The police, Wunmi not answering police invite. Attention is now shifting to concerts. 27th of February or something. Ojota Muto Park and the rest. From there, attention will shift to so many other things. This is awareness, like in form of jamboree. But what are the validation? What are the verdicts? What are the things that are being nailed that can help us get justice? Awareness. It continues, but I'm not blaming Yomi. Let us come and say that, okay, so far so good. Effort has been put on CCTV. We now got something to proceed. Effort has been put on a 3-second video. We now got something to proceed. There is effort on Wunmi coming to come and address something regarding this and that. She has done that. We cannot get something to proceed. Now we're waiting for coroner inquest for them to find closure, match the third ever police investigation to move ahead. I think that's where it should make sense. Not when we begin to occupy all the border, the duty of Nigerian police, when we now take it upon ourselves to make it look as if it's our duty, then the next thing should be that Yomi ló yẹ ká máa fún ní support, Yomi ló ń ṣe bá ló ṣàwọ̀. Yomi is doing all he's doing. Respect, good, nice. But we cannot shift attention and block every other place. Kudos to him for the awareness, but not to now say nothing except nah. We love him, he's one of us, no doubt, but let's go on. Let me give the mic to the next person. 1 minute, please. Okay. Welcome, I'll come to you. Sorry, let's obey the protocol. I appreciate. Okay. Over to you.
Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, all the panelists and the commenters. I just want to say this first. Expander. Please, it's not everybody that is on social media that are gullible. You cannot be coming on platforms and be dishing out what you know that it's a lie. On Latisner platform, I was there when Yomi was saying all those things to us also. And you are saying it, it didn't say so. What is your benefit in this? Did you have are you a stakeholder in your Miss NGO? Because anywhere they are mentioning your Miss name, you will you won't even allow people to talk.
Any, sorry, let us come in, please, any, please, just 1 minute, please. Do you notice that anywhere they are bashing your meat, you always see African TV there? Why is
Guys, calm down. I have we are not bashing your meat here, and we are not going to allow anyone to bash you. We only address you. Easy. Hold on, easy. Hold on.
Your father, you are very stupid.
You see now, I analyze this issue. Easy yẹn débi, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú father yẹn, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí bú mother yẹn. Tọ́ bá wá bú padà, tọ́ wá ní ọwọ́ agbọ́mọ ẹ̀ ṣépè, wá ní on the platform Westo láti be bully. It started by calling father mother of someone. They will now say your children, your this, and he will now be saying to say they are bullying you on Westo's platform. Imagine.
So nobody is saying Yomi should not do anything. Anything Toba Fresh should go ahead and do it. Everybody have already said it. But you cannot keep going to every platform to compulsory all the oaths to tell their followers or their listeners to contribute to your Miss NGO. Do that. Any Toba Fresh that will for Yomi, call that will for Yomi.
Let me correct something, Nolonda. There is no NGO that can survive without public support. Rather, you can highlight to United Nations and the rest. You can go to African Union and the rest to solicit. If they see anything to support, they will support. That is the only time you may not need public support. But NGO, for any cause or struggle, apart from your personal money, you still need to rely on public support. So you can continue.
Okay. Yeah, if anybody wants to do that, nobody is telling them not to do it. Have you ever seen any oath saying that Emma that also the platform, Emma that also the NGO Yomi? Yomi has already said it. Only Emma that also the NGO me, I'm not ready to give you any accountability. And for some people that are even questioning Baba, asking Baba for accountability, if they want to go ahead and give Yomi and they are not expecting any accountability from him, no problem. But if some of us decide that we're not going to put money in his NGO, that doesn't stop him from doing whatever he wants to do. It's not even our headache. But stop coming on platforms and be sending your meat to everybody that you want to shock it our throats. The same way you people did to Karimo. To everyone want to go and they just believe our lady is Karimo. The same way you know that it's not there for Yomi. Let everybody that wants to do their thing, let them do their thing. If the other host they say they don't want to have anything to do with Yomi, that doesn't mean that they are against him. Then he should stop castigating Baba. He should stop at every point looking for something to pull him down. Or all the other Toku. If you have any personal vendetta with Buki Jesse or any other person, go and sort it out. Don't bring it to justice for Mohbad. Any small thing, you don't even have anything to say. You talk about Baba, you talk about Buki Jesse, you talk about this and that. Before Buki Jesse bring out the person, you didn't CCTV camera, boss already. So why all these things? Please, Westo.
Thank you. I know people on Facebook are also trying to respond, but I will read comments later and I will respond. Facebook people, so sorry. Let me come back. I want to beg Love, Morire, Elizabeth Nyensho, and the rest on the panel to allow me attend to African TV. Please, am I permitted? So it won't be as if...
No, I'm not agreeing to that. I'm not agreeing to that, please.
Will you
yes.
just...
Sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. Will you just submit the opinion so I can go to him?
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that. I don't have all the time here. My thing is with Yomi. Yomi can do whatever you want to. Excuse my manner. Justice for Mohbad and observe every protocol, please. My thing is Yomi need to stay on his own, and one is people. His loyalists to stay. To stop distracting people. Not all of us going to fall for Yomi. We know how he operated during Baba Ijesha's case. And we know where he landed Baba Ijesha. Up to now, it did not do any accountability for the GoFundMe. So if some of us are sticking our ground, nobody have the right to come and sell Yomi to us. And Yomi have no right insulting, dragging Baba Mohbad, Bukky Jesse, or any justice seekers. If he do that, we will go for him. Or if any of his dogs go to any platform, because they don't know the difference when you dialoguing, when you making explanation. They don't know the difference between that and dragging. Any little thing to them is dragging. They need to stop it. And you guys shouldn't be welcoming them. They should stay up with their own Yomi. Let Yomi do his own thing. Let us continue. At least they say we are not doing nothing before, right? Baba Mohbad is not doing nothing before. So let's see where Yomi is going to land us. Okay, with the arrest of Wumi, that he went to, where's it called? The border, right? That he went there to the border to go and stop Wumi from eloping, from running away. And the police ever came out to say anything, any press conference to that level? Is there anything in the paper that says Wumi did not honor the IG invitation? No. So all of us cannot be stupid. All of us cannot have myopic brain. So let them stay on their home platform, and they should stop going to platform and be promoting Yomi to us. Yomi, to me, I see him as a distraction to this justice for Mohbad. Because this same Yomi is the same one that says he has seen the CCTV that so you will see the way they handle Mohbad, the way they were embalming him, going in and out. And you, the same particular Yomi, you came out 2 weeks ago telling us your name is Yomi Ifabiji, that we will borrow to get justice. To borrow to get justice. What happened to your NGO? Why didn't your NGO took the stand you are taking now when Baba Ijesha case happened? Why?
Anyway,
my thing is Yomi need to warn these people to stay their own. They need to on their own. We tired of these distractions, and he himself should stop dragging Baba Mohbad. He said initially you don't need Baba Mohbad. So why are people saying Baba Mohbad should go to him? That's insulting to Joe Bad. Is it because the man is I don't want to say low class, middle class, let me use it that way. That's why we feel we all can trample on him. We have to dance to whatever we say. Who are we? Majority of these people don't even have a house when Baba Mohbad already built his house. We know when Yomi completed his house. So why they expected this man to come and be dancing to their tune? They had to be the one to be dictating to him what to do. Who the hell are these people? I know now, Mr. Nyoni. They should leave him alone. He's the one that Thomas Shalaisi did not.
Mọ́mí mi oríire ṣe rántí ìgbà tí
put a stop to this one. So please leave God alone. Let him do whatever he do. They should leave him alone.
Ṣe rántí ìgbà tí Timothy it is only Baba
and he should tell it.
Sorry, Lina.
Can we just do this in 1 minute, please? Because so many comments are coming, especially because of the presence of African television. Please, let's just keep that so that we can move on. I'm sorry, whosoever that will feel betrayed that I'm proudly jumping him or her to choose to pick African television to talk should calm down. I want to go to African television.
Idiot. Anonymous Becky, you will remain anonymous for the rest of your life. Okay? Please, you will remain anonymous for the rest of your life because I you just came here and be insulting people anyhow. I will go down with them. I will go down with them. If they told them they know how to do it, I know how to do it too. Show me what that doing. Is that the way to move the country?
Let's go to the main issue. Let us not.
One thing I need to say to Hadmo, sorry, is everybody, majority of these people that Yomi is working, is in conjunction with the press conference Baba Mohbad is doing. If Baba Mohbad is not doing this press, Yomi's action, whatever he's doing, will not go anywhere. So everything works to is in conjunction with it. You're telling us you gave all the evidence to the police and you've been on this justice for Mohbad since the day the guy died. And you all the evidences you have, you're giving it to the police that didn't do nothing, and you think everybody will believe? Thank you, Westo.
All right, no problem. Let's just calm down. Okay, let's quickly treat the issue of African television quickly. African television, I'm sorry, with all due respect to you, you're welcome. My moderator has probably picked you up, and we will not want to also, how do I call it, violate your right to speak publicly.
Well, so just please tell people to do their submission every 2 minutes. Everybody can have time to talk.
Yes,
so exactly. When you talk longer, more than that, you are just repeating yourself. No, so tell African TV that it should be quick as possible. Yeah, no story. We know the story from the beginning already.
Definitely. I even ask where I want to start from. Before I allow African television to have the microphone, to say 2 things quickly. First one, I want to believe it is not to come and talk down on Baba Mohbad, because I'm not going to allow that. If it is about that African television, before you have the microphone, I will want you to drop if it is about talking down on Baba Mohbad. And secondly, if it is because of your main issue, probably to come and, give your main sort of attack or talk down on the Fabi, I will not also want it to be like that. So before you have the microphone, I will also want you to drop. If it is not for these 2 reasons, and I would like you to open your mic and, say something. Thank you. Welcome, sir.
Wow. Good afternoon, everybody. Westo, I think it's been over a year or so since I've been on your platform, but I found it necessary to come up because of your title. The title, Police Playing Your Knee. I've been listening to you for about 2 hours or so, and I must say, I compliment everybody that has been speaking. 90% of all your submissions, in my opinion, are true, accurate, on point. So I'm proud of what I've been listening to today. That's why I came up. Now, the main reason, and I'm going to drop, is to advise you. Now that you have made today's topic, is the Nigerian police playing your me? I want you to really think about your title and all ramifications. Is the Nigerian police playing your me? My advice to you would be tomorrow, if possible, flip your title and think of, is your me playing the public? See, today is the Nigerian police playing your me? I would like to listen in tomorrow if you guys will look at it from the perspective of, is your me playing the public? And I love everybody. I have no hate for anybody. You love me, I love you. You hate me, I respond. So thank you. Keep up your submission. That's all I came to say. Thank you.
And I appreciate the fact that you keep it short and like it's not long. And this will make me to ask you for that question. I'm sorry. Can I go ahead? Would you like to answer the question?
Westo, if I stay longer, there'll be cause for 1 or 2 misgivings. I'm enjoying the platform. I'll be listening. I want to enjoy what you guys are doing. You're doing a great job. Don't spoil it. Okay?
Before you go, please pardon me. I will ask this question. Recently, Just 2 days ago, I've been hearing you, King White, and the Karimo are forming alliance to probably, come to do something. Is that true? And what could that be for? Is it something you'd like to tell us, or it's personal to you? You won't like to share it?
Okay, thank you. Let me respond to that. For those who don't know, I filed a petition against King White because of his attack on my foundation and myself, which took place on Tunde Ednod. When Tunde Ednod carried my story, King White took to the page to attack me, my foundation, and some of the things King White had said in public regarding the Nigerian police. Remember now, the Nigerian police works for us. We are the police is us. So we have to be careful to attack without any real factual evidence. So I filed a petition and we got all the way to zone 2 and the mechanism was in place to arrest. And actually he was invited. Let me not go too far. He was invited, but somehow by some divine intervention, King White and I found ourselves talking on MFM platform. And coincidentally, Karimot came in with one lady called Alaja, and they mediated very briefly. And man to man, look, sending King White or you or anybody to jail, what is that going to benefit me? There is no benefit in sending somebody to jail or disturbing a family man. And let me divert. There was a guy who came up here on your platform today who said somebody was abusing somebody. Somebody had made a comment that that Yomi is a child or Yomi is something like childish. And the supporter of Yomi came. That supporter of Yomi said, Wesley, I'm disappointed in you. You allowed them to insult Yomi. But the same person was saying, Muiwa is a power of Anthony. And when I heard that, I laughed and I said, can you not say that calling Muiwa power of Anthony, can you say that's not an insult? Is that his name? So you see, in this movement, people throw tantrums, people talk, people abuse each other. We don't have to take it to the extreme. You don't have, because you insult me doesn't mean I have to break my head or break your head. It's your opinion, it's your point at that point, and it's gone. It's only when you take it further that one may have to respond to check you. So having said that, me and King White, we settled on that platform, and his team or his group threw him away. They castigated him. They came up with lies and stories like, they talk behind King White, blah, 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 blah. Anyhow, it comes with the territory. People who want to be cultists, people who feel I should not be on this platform because I said.
Who dropped? What could that be? Who could that be?
What happened?
Is it network or what? While waiting for network, I think I want to know what connection and relationship is African television, King White, and the Karimo building, and to what extent, though plus or minus is none of our business, but to some extent we still need to know. So what I'm trying to know is that how did they come about that? What exactly is the issue? And the final question is the recent outing to. Okay, thank you. Come back after.
I don't need to stay long on your platform. Let me just go straight to the point.
Okay.
We settled on MFM, and that is that. There is no benefit in dragging anybody to court or
prison. That you all are coming together now, like King White and Karimo, to do things in common now. Is that correct?
That is not correct. To some extent, it's not correct. And let me explain to you.
You guys.
No. Let me give you the proper answer, please. Okay. And I don't want to be misquoted.
Okay.
The relationship between me and King White as of today, we still spoke today, is the mechanism dismissing the charges that we filed against him. That's the relationship we have. Karimot and I, we have spoken on Paparano, where I interviewed Karimot on Paparano for about 2 hours. That is not a relationship. But having said that, if Karimo has a good idea or King White has a good idea that I think will bring us justice, I will work with them. If Baba Mohbad tomorrow says, "Wow, already, I will jump, I will be there. I have no enemies. I've constantly
Drop. Oh my God.
Who is dropping me now? Please, moderators, please stop. Please. Who is dropping me? I think we are going somewhere.
Ewo, please, African TV, can you come back because I want a question about the police. You mentioned police, and I want you to really explain.
These our people are very, very funny. He said you can work with them. He doesn't have any.
To Prince, I need to have
Hello?
Tony Kama drag the police. Police are working. African TV, you need to come back. Go and explain if the police is working or not.
No, let him finish. Please, bring African television, let him finish, because I have the last question to say that the relevance and the importance of that Ekiti visit. Like, I need to really know. Please, let's bring African television and let him conclude, because I don't think where there is no way, where things are not stopping, where things are not working, I don't think we should force things to come out of it. And I'm trying to know that how could African television say that if Karimo is having an idea and King White is having an idea to get justice, I can work with them. I really want to understand, because that's kind of shocking.
You see, understand now he's working with the police. I
don't understand. So let's just have him. Let's listen to him. Let's get what he meant and what he's trying to say, because I really don't understand. African television, though. Of course, I respected that. Doesn't mean we're on the same page on this. I'm not on the same page, and you don't need to be told. I will not even be where you want to sell the narrative of NGO and the rest, African TV. But that notwithstanding, I need to understand what's that idea from King White and Karimo that have not been coming since. That idea that we've not been seeing for years. Why is it now that idea can now make us go somewhere? When that idea have been, the opportunity for that has been, I need him to conclude, because I don't understand why we just go from where we are and just jump into another place all of a sudden and begin to say, honestly, it's worrisome, it's kind of funny. I don't understand, I don't get it.
Why there from
We invite dropping in, and sorry for that, moderator, please allow him to finish. It doesn't change our orientation, it doesn't change our narrative. Rather, it will help us to know more about those who are dealing with, how we should be careful dealing with them, and it's that for me. Westo, you're supposed to where he belongs to. I need to know, of course, I need to know where he belongs to. It is now with the King White team and the rest. It's not about wasting of time. They're not wasting any time. We are only trying to.
So let me quickly say this, please. These people are businessmen and women. They come for money on this justice for Mohbad. So wherever Africa TV there's money coming in, it will switch to the place. Don't mind him. It's not doing anything. It's only trying to popularize his NGO. So he's looking for provide. So anywhere you look for money, he will go to. See as a senior man like that talking rubbish on TV that where you see Karimo or what this called this white King White, that those people can give them justice. Is it?
God bless you.
Is it
knocking?
Is it crazy on the head?
I don't understand.
Is the man crazy on the head?
That thing is.
What gives you the impression that King White and Karimo can give them justice.
Honestly,
Karimo that just disturbed from beginning. He has been disturbing this progress. Now you can see Karimo. See, these people are just stupid people. It's just stupid people because he's looking for money.
Well, I would have allowed him to finish. I don't know why.
So let me quickly say this again because you see, Expander, I think is sharing some money from Yomi's purse. That's why it's running Esther and Skepta to everywhere.
I don't
they are talking about Yomi.
I would rather see
that is my opinion. That is my opinion.
That's opinion.
I have talked to him. I have talked to his face in the Latisness platform. That is what anywhere he will try to convince you people to be abide to what Yomi is doing. If Yomi is doing anything, leave Yomi. Let Yomi be doing something. You can't force everybody to donate when the money is no more forthcoming. That's where they are going up and down to all the platform. They didn't see the money coming up. That's why. There's nothing they are doing. If Yomi is doing this, it's Yomi business to be going to all the airport. Is this his business? Is this an immigration officer? But they will use all those ones to be saying that they are working. And you see this Expander to be Expander that follow Karimo from beginning. He worked with Karimo. And from Karimo to Yomi, see how he's operating, and he is collecting money from one place to another. These people are very, very terrible. They are using this boy cops to make money and to be talking rubbish up and down.
The reason I would have loved people to ask is that for how long are we going to continue to pick one issue, unsettled issue, jump into another issue, no result, we jump into another one, no result, and we continue until now that we are about to have a jamboree, a concert, and so on and so forth. Anyway, is our opinion, is not to say that we hate anyone. Like I said, Yomi Fabiyi is someone that I know, and I commend him for the part of the awareness he's doing, and he has my support regarding the awareness, no doubt. But to now say that we should look away from every other aspect or angle that justice is needed, I will not say that should be approved or should be accepted. I won't accept that. Westo is not correct. It's a protest. Someone said it's a protest. Okay, maybe it's not a protest. It's okay. I heard that there is concert or something. If they now change it to protest, it's fine. Thanks for the update. They now say it's a protest. Fine, no problem. If it's a protest, it's okay. But should be something like, calling the attention of the authority and police to help us, because a lot of us have done, what is expected to make it so easy and simple. Unfortunately, the authorities are not helping us, which is making some of us to continue to be repeating the same thing. All right, who is next?
Anything by 2 minutes.
All right, it's fine, Barrister.
AKTG, excuse me. Yomi Fabiyi did not bring back justice for Mohbad alive.
No, I want to start from there. And based on what you just said, give me 2 minutes or 3 minutes. Thank you so much. I've been listening all day, and I love where you stopped. That a lot of us have made it easier, and I've said it. That Justice Mohbad was wide open when you went to Adekunle Adejumo, went to party to interrogate or to have conversation with those suspects. We will not forget, we are not done. We've been here for 15, 16 months. And some idiots who come on this platform and say, I'll block video that says now, that's why I'll come up. And I'll go back to memory lane. People have done a whole lot of this Mohbad. From the hosts who gave us platform to correct the narrative, to the one narrative they were saying about Mohbad. Mohbad went to BBC Yoruba and Pidgin. He corrected the narrative. that he met a whole lot of people in the house. We were not told this in the first Mohbad died. There was protests all over the country. Twitter was on Facebook, not only on TikTok. Now, when people come here and say, let's support your family, it makes me sick. It made me sick. We did when he came. And I posted, I wrote something about him. Go to my profile. I wrote it. 3rd of August, when he came here, I said, we are going to support the family. So long is facing 3 things. Those in the house, calling on the Nigerian police, and come for the man that has opened the case, and people like Resto, who has given us the opportunity from October, November, December 2023 to write the narrative against him. People will come here. If we were not doing that, he won't come here and be saying, oh, one open case just for that. Stop this nonsense. Stop this gaslighting. You won't gaslight us here, please. Now, let me go back to the social media, what I was saying. The people posted the AIG on his X account about 24 hours ago. No traction on X. What is he doing about people supporting his X account? Has he ever posted anything on just Mohbad on X and is getting traction? So what are we talking about? What's all this crap about supporting him? We did. All the protests, all the things he did in the Kodi, it was posted on the X account. How many of you say this posted? Like posted the X account. Do you guys go at X account who post to do anything about that? What are you talking about? I did. Recorded the live, posted everything on X. I always tag it. If don't tag your people on X, oh they tag here because someone wants your settings here. I always do. Go to X, just on For Mohbad. That we've been doing since over 14 months. So don't come and gaslight us about X support. Say, do whatever you need to do. I have not gone and beg you to join X. I can only say, please, join X so that I have space. I even told the mother of fact, I was even reached out to Dr. Kenny Lawrence, Oluloyo, formerly Oluloyo, that can she come? I sent an email, can we be doing X to get traction so that we can change the perception about just For Mohbad. On what will happen in the house? And I've been calling for the likes of Bakan and Blashona on X, tagging them. Now you guys are bastards. Don't come here and come and gaslight us. We've been on this pig for a very long time. People have done a whole lot. People give about Mohbad, but even African team that came here, he helped as well. VDM, nobody says about VDM. VDM was saying DNA. People that came on Western platform on the 13th of December, 2023, when he said DNA is a must. That was the first time I said it live. He said it on a live. On Western, I've been recording. I posted it on my live there too, on my post there too. He said it. DNA is a must in December. So we no DNA and nothing Mohbad. And he must need to show anymore. But Mohbad gave life to just Mohbad, and he told us what happened in the house. So stop gaslighting us. Please stop it. We won't take that nonsense here. Support whoever you want to support. We don't go to people's DM and say, let's support anybody. Do whatever you want to do. If you know you don't want to support, you don't want to support, leave me. Do your thing. I will bounce. You are hearing rumor that someone wants to jackpot. You don't need to. What's the complaint of immigration and Nigerian customs and also Nigerian police? That's so. You don't to go to the border. You said that someone was talking nonsense about 2 hours ago on this slide. If I was busy, I would have come about and you're saying, oh, because someone we can't go to the border. I don't need to go to the border. We are not illiterate. We are not illiterate. You think this is the job? There are accounts dedicated to just Mohbad on Instagram and X. Have you ever gone there to come to the life? When we are visiting Twitter spaces? Presto! The last time we come with the Nigerian police, we didn't show Nigerian police on X. You were there. You came to that life. And it was about writing to Inspector General of Police. We tagged the Nigerian Police Nigeria on X. We tagged when you were at the first PRO. We tagged Benjamin on Jenny. It was a 3-4 hours live. They saw it. What are you talking about? What have we done beyond TikTok? So make it look like TikTok is the major of this Mohbad. Yes, we've done well on this app. Don't not make it like we that we've been doing things. Everyone on the homes have been starting this thing from way back. You can't drop them down and say, oh shit, you can't tell me the thing where is one in party back in the day, you are going to write it down. No, you can't. Just as we also write down what he is doing right now, talking about your family. You won't talk down what people have done in the past. And I did something one time ago, and I listed your whole post. When the time is just over, we're talking about my success. I'll be careful, Papa around West Hill, Arifa, the other thing. All the people, they were doing live every day, keeping the fire burning. If they were not doing posting things, you won't be here and say, okay, what are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about it? How the country down with no? He was about bad. He was even helping us from so at that time. Kudos to him too. Yeah, we can say that too. What are we talking about? So people can fall and they fall on the guy. Is that a must? You can't live. We must stop saying we should stop this influence complex. Stop it. Stop the influence complex. Papa Mohbad, open the case and let us know that he took that boy to the police station. Chico Basso, who sent him on the 13th of September. Nobody knew that Joe Bad took that body to the police station on the 13th of September. Nobody knew they took that body. They told them to take that body to the morgue. Nobody knew the body was embalmed. Mohbad went to BBC. He went to Yomi and told them that Russia embalmed Mohbad. That Russia, because of that, came on the 5th of December. You're not paying a convoking. Oh, I mean, the December 5th. That was went on Instagram and did 5 posts telling the whole world how he embalmed Mohbad. It was because I went to Yomi and few days after he did that. What are you talking about? Imagine so. We are not here to drag anybody. Do your thing, we do our thing. Like Kundi Nikunwali again. Do your fucking thing. Don't care what you are doing. Do your thing to give us justice. There's no achievement of this over until you give us justice. Justice like anything you are doing, you are just doing it to help the case. Don't actually achieve. You've not achieved nothing. What we need just for Mohbad. DNA could be anything. The paternity of the students. Anything could have come back. And we could have every one of them in the house. Both of Mohbad, Adua, and everything. Mohbad done an interview with STV 3 weeks ago. He mentioned Yomi in the interview. When you wrote to the IGP, he mentioned Yomi that it is the video of Yomi. In his press conference, his son as well was saying he has a longer version of the video. If he requests him, what are you talking about here? Stop gaslighting us, please. Stop. We won't take it. We've been on this case from day zero. And we have everything in our head. We great. Police can't do anything. He said it the other day, he was mentioning Emma Kokonkale. Our more police to go on the gate. We have this in our head. All their names, full names, all the people police, interrogated. We have it. And we have 5 suspects, 5 official suspects for the Nigerian police. But we are saying those in the house too must be a suspect. That is why we've been here for how many months? Because we can't take the Nigerian police. We passed vote of no confidence. I have passed vote of no confidence on the Nigerian police because they did a shoddy investigation and interrogation of the suspects and the witnesses. And that's why we've been here. And I'll continue to say, I do not, Nigerian police, he said 100%. I said no, he can't be saying Nigerian 100%. I wanted him to read the entire police report and see if there was no lacuna on the 11th of September. What are we talking about? Thank you so much. I'm done ranting, but it is for those that are coming to this panel, to this platform, and the comment section supporting. We've been supporting every damn person that came. African person was supported at that point.
All right. Thank you for that. God bless you. It's getting more interesting.
Westo, please, just 1 second, please. Please, I just want to pass this information for everybody that is not on X platform. NTL Basilori Twitter, Jotoriolong. We can get the attention of all these police, the government, and every one of them on larger platform like Twitter. Joba follow Justice_Mohbad on Twitter so that we will be able to retweet. That is where we can get all this. They respond better on Twitter. One up in this page for on TikTok or Facebook, maybe we are joking, but we are able to call them out on Twitter, they will respond. Please follow Justice_Mohbad on Twitter so that we can get a wider spread for this justice. Thank you.
All right, thank you. Let's go to Twitter and let's follow each other. My Twitter account too is Westo for Life, for NIVE. It's verified. You'll see the blue badge there, Westo for Life on Twitter. Same on Instagram, same on Facebook, same on everywhere, YouTube, everywhere. Westo for Life. My identity is the same. And my picture is also the same. Go and check it, you'll see me there. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good evening. Barrister Laide, I doff my hat for the points you just made now. Everybody on the platform, good afternoon, good evening, comment section, and FYP. Okonlawon, I'm trying to get into your brain this minute. Please make me understand. Make me understand. What kind of explanation, what kind of understanding are you expecting from Obodia? Kilo, me understand. You reasoning don't expect from that kind of person. Mo ti ṣe lọ́sàn-án yìí o. Ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí mo dẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ mi ò sorry. Èmi ni mo drop ẹ̀. Because it's a bloody waste of time on this platform. The guy is a failure. He cannot come on your... Yes, this is your platform. He has your name on it. And thanks for making me a moderator. It's a bloody fucking waste of time. There are other pressing issues. Kò ń ṣe bí ló ti mama parabolate. Ló ti mama wá sell ààrẹ. Èèyàn gbé bàbá lọ sí court. Irú ọpọlọ wo ló fi òun kó wà lórí ẹ̀? Kí ló fẹ́ wá sọ bí? Let him go and settle the scores with the other guy now. Kí ló fẹ́ wá sọ bí? Me, you understand? Kí ló fẹ́ wá sọ bí? Èèyàn ló he said it here just now. Kí ló ń pè wọ́n náà? OPC olóPC lòun. Òun àti OPC wọ́n ti mend the ways. Òun àti Carol White. Òun àtọmọ tó ń ṣe kébù kiri wọ́n ti mend. I don't understand you, Westo. These are people that on a daily bash Joseph Aloba. And you're trying to understand and make sense out of this guy. I don't get it. He took Baba to court. Ṣé yẹn lọ lé ẹjọ́ kó dé kó wá dọ̀rẹ́ ni? Èmi lè mi drop ẹ o. Adétọ́lá Ògúnsànyà ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀. Kó lọ pọlọ́pàá ẹ̀ wá. He's not welcomed on this platform. Until he genuinely changes his ways and is an adult, nobody can tell him to do otherwise. He's an ass slicker. Ó kì í sá àsìkiri sí ni. Orí platform tó ti regular lọ́wọ́ bó ṣe wọ́n bẹ̀. Mo screen record ẹ̀. Wọ́n fi pa balabala. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń lọ káàkiri tó ń fò kiri bí ẹyẹ. It's a waste of time. What are you trying to... I don't get it. What are you trying to... What kind of understanding do you want from that kind of person?
I'm even surprised that he came on the platform and, he's okay. Even before he spoke, I've seen a lot of comments that he should be dropped and the rest, but I kind of...
So why are you losing him to waste our time? Why?
This is it. I think a particular... it's bygone, that is gone, and it needs not to be told that we can't be on the same page as far as...
Hey, so don't waste our time, waste our beg.
I think people just...
Please, if anybody feels offended that I dropped him, to those on the panel list, I apologize, but I'm not sorry.
People just want to know why he's choosing the new step he's taking.
Who cares? I'm sorry to cut you off. I don't give multiple fucks because intention oda. Kori bi lomo lo se fo kiri bi eye. Chebe bi ala wani. We know him. Some of us understand what the fuck he's doing. Kori bi basimo. Even odomo to lo lano. You know, sorry, platform girl ye lano. When you advise him, platform, he should go and be talking on his own platform. Let him shove it where the sun don't shine. We don't want his explanations on this platform. You're coming for the Stefanoba all the time, and you irrespective explanation will often give.
That's clear.
I beg now mute my mic, Ojari.
That's clear. That is understandable. That's clear. And no issue with that. It's fine. Thank you for protecting the platform. God bless you, man. Let's move on. Let's move on to the next person. I see Princess Adewan here. She's dropped, and we move on.
General Westo.
Okay, Rangers, you're welcome.
Thank you, General Westo. Thank you, all the panelists too. God bless you all. Firstly, please, African TV does not have anything to offer. There are some platforms and there are some people we should no longer allow. African TV is one of them. And that is why I was also not happy when I saw some of the generals on Papayano's platform. There's no point going on Papayano's platform for any reason to go and talk anything. These are the people that have been made irrelevant by the spirit of Mohbad. Having a conversation with this kind of people will only bring more things onto our fabric, white linen fabric for that matter. So let us give ourselves that regard. No need for Allah to come and talk shit.
Let's come back again, please.
African TV thought we were castigating Yomi. So he wanted to come here to gather some feeble defense for himself against Yomi. So African TV